Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I need to check and make sure that, yeah, Marcia has the link. I hope everyone had a good day today. I am counting holes real quick before I finish punching holes. 17 holes. And 17 holes. That top is pretty balanced. And I gotta let Marcia in. I heard her knocking on the door.
I was knocking.
I heard you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, John.
Hello.
And Diana was here, but she had to go to work. She just
Work.
stopped in
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Uh, Kimberly Williams was here before that. I just saw that. Kimberly Williams was here like super early.
Ooh.
Like Crimson Jezebel was here at 4:32. Then Kimberly Williams. Then Diana. And I talked to Diana a bit. Ruth Swisher is here. I talked to her too. And now who snuck in the door since I went live? Oh,
Ren, John Caps.
Nan. So since I
Yeah.
live, I've got a shut up, John Caps, Nan Vidal, Rin. I just started.
Yeah. I
John
have to
Cook.
go to the grocery store again tomorrow because I forgot one thing.
Oh, I thought it might have been because you ate all your creamsicles.
Well, I'm about to.
Hi, Dennis. Beverly, you're getting a new knee in 2 months. What kind are what do you know what they're using? Like what technology or anything they're using? I'm just curious.
We want to know what kind of parts you're getting.
Hello, Lady Jennifer. Because
Hello, Lady Jennifer.
my knee was done with Mako technology, which uses robotics during the surgery. I got lucky. You're getting a new brain. Uh huh. Are you in hopes that people won't tell you to shut up as much, John? Hello,
Jeez,
Lady Jennifer,
just
you beautiful human.
break up society here.
That is wrong. I did math wrong.
Oh, dear.
68, 68, 34. I forgot. There's four.
Oh, ringy dingy dingy. Ringy dingy dingy.
Thank
And
you.
I'm ringy dingy. I gotta go get my ringy dingy, which is not near me. Wait a minute. Hold your ears again. Thank you.
Lisa has been on Rumble. And when Hannah gets here, she will post the link to the Rumble. It's until Saturday, either Saturday or Sunday. Lisa should be back on YouTube.
Yeah.
Your mom wants to name chickens after John Caps. Hi, Pam
Okay.
Gammy Samet. Just home from a massage. Ooh,
Oh,
I would fall asleep.
hello. Pam, gimme some it. Damn it. Oh, honey. Um, yeah. If you just had a massage and just a regular massage, oh yeah, you fall asleep. I do. I've been known to fall asleep right on the massage table. Are you kidding?
Okay, you want 70.
I go to a lady's house. She has a whole setup there. And I mean, she's got the electric table and everything. She does facials, massages, everything. And she's been known to let me sleep
Well,
because she 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 knows I don't sleep well. And so when I fall asleep in the massage, sometimes she's been known to just let me sleep until I wake up. And she'll come back in after I wake up and says, "Did you sleep well?"
okay, no, that's right. That's right.
Well, I'm glad Skunk moved and you could retain your spot, White Endo. Hello, Lucinda and Beverly Ray. Tori's adding.
Hi, Lucinda, and hi, Beverly. Yeah, ask them tomorrow. What kind of technology they use? Ask them if they're doing robotics. I wish someone could work over my body. That's right.
Oh, I like deep tissue, yeah. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Did she tell you to go home and drink lots of water?
I'm pretty sure I did it right. Yes, I did.
Well,
I don't know. I don't
you
know why
could
my.
have some eye rain, Crimson, because it's been pouring today.
It's a lot. It might be because I'm not fully monetized. I don't know.
Mm.
My numbers are creeping up. I'm at today. I'm at 859. Excuse me. Oh, well, I don't know. Does she
Don't
have a?
know.
I didn't
Don't know.
snap. I am not the tube of you. Oh, thank you. I will take all the shouts I can
Yes.
get.
Hmm.
I don't like using this one because this one needs new things, but I can't use the
Did
four.
Paco get in here? Yes. Hello, King Paco. And
Hello,
Lady Jennifer, you're making me. You always make me so hungry every time you.
this one.
Which I'm eating again. And Kim Gorzik, welcome.
I wonder if this one will work. Is this one
Hello,
speaking?
Terry Bear.
Let me see if that worked. Hello, Terry. And that one will work. I really need
Yes,
to.
this is a hat for Tori. Because if she doesn't sneak something in here for a while for herself, we don't want her to go depressed, do we, Gang?
Well, no. What will happen is it'll become a quote job, and I know this will sound stupid to some people, but other people will get it. It will be a job, and then I won't want to do it.
Hmm.
it won't be fun anymore. So I throw myself in something every now and then. I'm making me a hat that I can wear at Dragon Con. And I will put my business card in the hat band.
Yeah. Well, here goes creamsicle number 4 for the day.
Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
I know that, but they're so good.
Now, see, I think of saying Marsha like they do. It's Blacklist. He says Masha.
Hmm.
He doesn't say Marsha. He says Masha.
Well, at this point in time, just don't call me late for dinner.
Because she might get hangry.
Yeah. Mm. John Cook he's ready for a nap because he made a pig out of himself at the Chinese buffet.
Mm, Chinese buffet.
Uh,
You find the right ones, you can definitely get your money's worth. Hello, Cindy. I am. So
yeah, really.
they measured my knee. So if your knee is straight, it's 0. This is 90. And when you go further back,
You're not. We're not seeing it.
you can't see me.
Mm-hmm.
So if your leg is straight, it's at 0. When you bend your knee halfway, it's 90. Pretend this is my body. When
Yeah.
you bend past this, it goes up. I'm at 115.
Uh-huh.
The normal goal after knee surgery for this PT place is 120.
Ooh.
I told him I didn't need 120. 120. He laughed at me. I don't know why he laughed at me. I didn't find it funny.
Now, should I ask, did you take your pills yesterday?
No, and I didn't need them.
Oh, good. He didn't kill you as bad, huh?
He did some stretching, but he was very pleased that I maintained the 115 that he was after.
Well, you're doing exercises in between.
Yeah, I do stuff here. Not exactly the same as what he does, but it's like if I'm laying in the bed, hi Mike McDermott, I will stretch. I will pick my leg up and stretch it out, and then I will bend it, and then I will stretch it out, and I will bend it, and I'll pull it as
Mm-hmm.
tight as I can,
Mm-hmm.
and then stretch it and keep doing that to kind of work that joint. Because one of the things I'm running into is once I get it where it's really bending good, going straight hurts
Yeah.
until I work it straight. Then bending it again all the way hurts. And so I
Mm-hmm.
need to get it where that transition is easy.
Right. Do not have dreamsicle go down your throat into your
Woo,
windpipe. Into
that's
your
cool.
windpipe. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Oh, I was going to have
Oh.
playing in our background.
Oh, I like Native American flute music. As a matter of fact, there's one guy I liked, and I really like him. His name is Kelvin Mockingbird, Kelvin, and he's got you can get it online, you can buy it, whatever. a album, CD, whatever you want to call it, collection under the name of Sacred Fire. The group of songs is, and it's really nice. I can fall asleep with that one.
I'm drawing on my tape. It's
Okay.
because I'm counting as I go.
Hmm. Calvin Mockingbird.
Oh
I
wait,
think I can't remember where I downloaded it from. Actually, I can't remember. It's been so long. Um, no, I don't think he was an actor. He is a Native American, though. Oh, you're out of ice cream cones? Ah,
you don't eat cones to eat ice cream.
no, you don't need them. Mm. Oh, Michael Madsen died?
Roll up a taco shell and fry it.
Yeah, what? He was in Reservoir Dogs, wasn't he?
Yes, he was only 67.
Hmm. What'd he die of?
They have him passed today, the third.
Yeah, but what'd he die of?
I don't know. They
Oh,
don't
they
read.
said, I just looked it up. Cardiac arrest, they said. Hmm. Yeah, cardiac arrest. Does Smirnoff Ice, does Smirnoff Ice, or do they have it already, Ren? Have a warm dreamsicle? Oh, they do. Oh, you're going to DoorDash you some ice cream cones? I don't need a cone to eat ice cream.
Nope.
As a matter of fact,
A bowl with a small spoon works just fine.
yep, yep, yep. As a matter of fact, I bought 2 boxes of dreamsicles and I bought a half a gallon, and it's a true half gallon.
And she's over
Uh,
halfway through one box.
yeah, yeah,
I'm telling on Marsha.
yeah,
I
but they
bought three
are
half
so
gallons of
good.
ice cream. I bought 3 half gallons of ice cream last night and we didn't touch them.
You're kidding.
We were so full of steak.
Oh, yeah, yeah, well, that'll do it too.
Our
Hey,
bellies.
Phil. Hi, Phil. Now tell us, what did we couldn't talk too much on the other channels, so tell us, because you went to the other doctor and everything. Now, what's the whole skizzy? What's going on? Mm. Oh, oh, ouch. Just, well, if root beer's being a brat, don't buy her a cone. Hello?
No cone for you.
Yeah. Hello, Tree of Life. Welcome, sweetheart. Hope you're feeling better.
I eat out of the pint. Yep. When I buy pints, I buy everybody their own,
Hmm.
and so that's what we do.
Oh. Lady Jennifer says she's done an entire bag of buffalo chicken in one day, did a whole box of Eskimo pies back when in a day, and have done a box of chicken biscuits from frozen in a day. Even ate 18 eggs in one day. Yeah, when you get on a kick and it just hits that right taste bud and it's so good you can't stop. Yeah. If you need one, Rin, sure. If somebody will leave you alone.
No, you have a child that obviously doesn't know how to listen to you.
Yeah. Cause Cindy, cause all those things hit that right taste bud. Ah, and it's just when it hits those right taste buds, you just can't stop. Hello, Dream.
Okay, Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia have good news for you guys. I have an appointment set up to get my car and OSCOPY at the end of next month. So we'll go from there. And I'm guessing the oscopy is something on you.
Colonoscopy.
Car anoscopy is colonoscopy to get your
Yeah.
okay. Now it makes sense because you're using voice to text.
Yeah. I just realized what all that meant.
Colonoscopy. Okay, yeah, colonoscopy at the end of the next month. Awesome.
Yay.
Wait a minute, I have one next month also. When is yours, Elizabeth? We we can compare pictures. I'm kidding. I'm not the one that posts pictures of mine. I have one on the 14th. My husband has posted pictures of his online.
Okay. CPR has severe carpal tunnel in both hands and both elbows. I do have surgery on the 23rd. I'm assuming this is of July. But after having this for 2 years and not getting any doctors to listen to me, yeah. Ah,
So he's going to have some damage that can't be fixed.
yeah. I have damage that cannot be undone, but the surgery will stop any more damage, and I will still have use of my hand. Fantastic.
Probably similar to like my knee. There's damage in there from years of me using it when I wasn't when I should have got it fixed. But I should have. Yep. Marky says I go because it helps me confirm before I start stitching everything together.
Yeah. Jennifer says she keeps testing out hers. Giggles. Might be into interesting things, but colonoscopy isn't on my bucket list if I can reasonably avoid it. Got too much other medical. Yeah.
Young lady, you're at the point that you need to have one. Just saying.
Yeah. CPR, Phil's saying, let's not talk about colons. I'm overdue on that. Hmm.
Nope.
What's going on that you have to do, Ren? She says, well, Tori, there's something else going on that I have to. And then she left it there. Jeff,
Jeff,
I
you're
was I was swallowing part of a creamsicle, and that really hurts. Ah, Lord have mercy. Evil Jeff, you can't do that when I'm eating uh, creamsicles. I about choked on hunk of creamsicle.
why are you hurting her like that? Don't do that to Masha.
South Park season 1, episode 1. Hartman with the radar dish out of his hiney. Or Cartman, yeah. Oh yes, Ren, honey. Hmm. You get that check, baby cakes.
Yep.
And as a matter of fact, do it like yesterday.
You don't have an appointment set up yet?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you this. There's a lot. Well, if I don't go, I won't know.
No.
That don't make you live any longer, honey.
No. Yeah. Yeah, honey. Do
No,
that
she's not
can
pregnant.
that can be a sign of a problem. Let's put it that way. Oh, I love Evil Jeff too, but he can't be doing things to me when I'm eating. Come on. Of course, that's hard to find a time when I'm not.
And we're not going to have him yell, swallow, Marcia, before he says something.
Yeah, right. Well, you're not gonna believe this. Yeah, you probably will. I just polished off a box. I'm on the last one of the box.
You've eaten 3 since my life started?
Uh huh.
Masha,
Mhm.
I told you she ain't pregnant.
They're
Some
just
of
so
us,
good, Tori. They're hitting that spot because they're yummy and they got that. I don't know. It's just the flavor is just perfect. What can I tell you? Oh yeah, I'm bad. I do. When I like something, yeah, I don't know when to stop. um, Pam very rarely. I got 2 boxes of dream creamsicles,
yes,
and today, and I'm already finishing a box right
Wait,
now.
you bought them yesterday, didn't you? Or did you buy them this
No, I
morning?
bought them this morning when it was pouring down rain when I went to the store.
That's right.
Yeah. And I got more ice cream, ice cream.
So she bought them and ate one box in a day.
Less than a day because I didn't go till 2 something. I got home at, well, about 1:30.
Yeah, but the other box is outside, isn't it?
No, it's in the house.
Oh, you didn't put it outside, huh? Hmm.
Mm-mm.
You're supposed
Yeah,
to.
I just can't stop. They are just hitting that flavor, and it just makes you want more. Every time you eat one, you just want more.
You know they're supposed to be proportioned servings.
Oh, okay. Well, I blew that then.
One popsicle is a serving, Marcia, not one box.
Oh, okay.
If you
Well,
read it, it'll tell you there were 6 servings in that box.
hmm. Oh, they are hang on. I'll tell you what they are, and they are so good. Mm. They're hitting that one taste bud that's just been sitting there going, "Oh, I'm having a blast." Um, Good Humor, which is, I don't know if you guys used to have it uh, as kids. The Good Humor truck come around and sell things,
Yep.
and they're the creamsicles, the original brand. And yeah, they are so good. Let's see. Oh dear.
Oh. Hmm.
They only got 2% of fat, or 2 grams of fat, excuse me. Twelve grams of sugar, 1 gram of protein. They have calcium, vitamin A, and vitamin C in them,
Mm-hmm.
but not much because
Exactly what I was expecting.
mm, they're 100 calories each. And I just finished that box off. Mm,
Hmm.
mm, yes, and the orange, yeah, it's like orange sherbet on a stick. Yeah, mm. And but this with it's it's the orange on the outside with the ice cream on the inside,
Yeah,
and you just, oh yeah,
that's how they're supposed to be.
mm, I
Anything
just,
else is not real.
yeah, I know, and it just hit the spot. Now I gotta stay out of the freezer. Okay, I gotta stay out of the freezer.
It would help if I had a remote lock.
Would be work. Oh, Lady Jennifer, I love orange sherbet. Of course, I love lime too, but I like lime better. But on a dreamsicle, oh, there's nothing. Yeah. Hi, Hal.
Hi, Hal.
Oh, I love a good split pea soup. Oh,
Jeff, it's pretty decent when the kids are requesting it.
Oh yeah. Mm. Oh, you having hobo dinner? Hal's having hobo dinner tonight.
Find what's left over and eat it. I
Elizabeth, Elizabeth, they are delicious. If you can get the good humor ones, they're better. The other brand is got the ice milk in it. It's not as good. You want the good humor. The creamsicle. The important word in there is cream, because otherwise it's not made out of ice cream with it. It's made out of ice milk. Oh, yeah, it's refreshing and good, and yeah, Jeff's gonna make it because he was asked to make it a couple days ago. Hello, Stacy, Northern Red Treasures.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, it's
Oh,
only three of us for dinner tonight, Jeff,
what?
because the other three, when they went to the store, Lily had to go to the store to pick something up, and they went ahead and bought something to eat while they were
Oh,
out. I hate
oh,
when they do that and they mess up dinner plans.
yeah. A
It's okay.
coney. You having a hot dog? A Coney Island hot dog? I like those too.
The kid that asked for it's here, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, hey, I eat healthy most of the time. And a lot of times I eat healthy snacks because I do eat fruit and I do eat bananas and popcorn is like non-existent. It's not healthy or unhealthy. It's just there. Um,
Ah,
unless you have diverticulitis and stuff. So yeah,
and I see what Hal's doing. Basically, you put meat and vegetables and stuff in foil and you throw it in the oven and cook it.
about an hour and 15 minutes, 350. It's done, ready to eat, very easy. Ah, okay. Okay, what's for dinner for you, bearded?
Some people refer to it as camp dinners. You could do that and throw it in a fire. That I
Yeah,
guess you call it hobo dinner because hobos don't have a house to cook in. They throw it in the campfire.
yeah, right. Oh, listen to those Cheetos cheddar cheese popcorn. I love white cheddar popcorn.
Marshall likes popcorn,
Yeah, yeah.
and that was stupid of me.
Nah, I'm not into boosted gummies. I just like regular plain gummies, but no boosteds. Lucinda's having leftover sketty. Oh, Smirnoff Ice Orange Cream Pop Malt Beverage. Order or not order? Hey, try it and let us know how it tastes. Oh, Lucinda got invited to a barbecue tomorrow. Fantastic.
That sounds like fun.
And Crimson's making some chicken thighs, veggies, and gluten-free biscuits for dinner. Um, well, Adrene, actually, most times I like salty stuff more, but I have to kind of watch out for the salty stuff. My kidneys are saying you got to slow it down a little. So I'm trying to consume less salt, which tomorrow
Tomorrow,
that's is going to be hard because a girlfriend invited me, and yeah, and I have to make sure I get back by 8 o'clock.
Why?
And I'm just so
Oh,
we can do get swamped.
I know why.
Yeah. And and I hope for the rest of them that I don't even know what the weather is tomorrow. Hold on. Oh, this whole thing may get rained out.
Home before the boom, boom, booms go is good too.
Yeah, right. Especially in my. Oh, Lord.
Because that's before the drunks hit the road.
Yes. Okay. Let me see. Come on, daily. Oh, crap. It was 99% chance of showers today, and I should say no crap on that one, because it did and has been and still is. And it's 67 tomorrow. So, yeah, good luck on having
Boom booms.
boom booms. Yeah,
Well, maybe it'll be nice and saturated so when boom booms do happen,
yeah,
the other stuff that follows boom booms sometimes every year doesn't.
yeah. Well, they do ours. We have a golf course here in town. Our city owns a golf course, okay? And little city, but we own our own golf course. And oh, people try, developers have tried to buy it and build condos on it, and high rise. Nope, 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 no. So we have our own golf course, and out in the middle of the golf course, it's divided by a road. So there is a golf, cart passway to get from the first holes to the second 9 holes. And yeah, so if they go into the one section of 9 holes and they go so far back in and they set it all up, and people can park all over that roadway. And it's a I don't know if when you were here you saw it. It's called Curtis Parkway, and it's a 4 lane, but it's two on one side and a huge green strip in the middle. Huge. Um, at least 4 car lengths, probably 5. Um, till you get to the next, going the other direction. Two road, double lanes.
I did not see that.
And it's huge. And you can park on the grass and all that. They let you you can't park up into the golf course, but you can park on the edge. And when the kids were little, we used to go, and yeah, yeah, you can sit down and enjoy.
Which is nice when you got.
Hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis.
Oh, Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it, I'm jelly. She's going for red lobster for dinner tomorrow. Family birthday dinner for me, and she loves crab. Oh, yeah. Hello, Ed Warrior Prince.
Come get me to go.
Yeah. Can you sneak us in your pocket? Yeah.
We are doing good over here in my neck of the woods.
Mine too, except I got too much rain. But how are you doing, Francis?
And she ate too much ice cream.
Oh, too much ice cream? There's never too much
Give
ice
Marcia
cream.
a hard time about the fact that she just consumed 6 servings of ice cream.
Oh, nah, it's not too much. Yeah, your Ren's mom wants to go to Texas Roadhouse for her birthday. Yeah, that's a good place too.
I want to see a place that is the child of Texas Roadhouse and uh, um, Red Lobster,
Ah, yeah.
steak and lobster.
Hello, Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy. Have some place that can actually cook both steak and lobster.
Oh, yeah.
because usually you can get someplace that'll cook steak, or they can really cook lobster.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cooking steak and lobster, nah, not one place.
We used to have a restaurant here where you picked your own food out, put it on a plattery thing, and you went over and you grilled it or you did
Well,
whatever, you know.
you grilled it or they grilled it?
No, you did.
Oh, so
And
you do like you do at home.
yeah, it was, oh, the cuts of meat were delicious too. I mean, they had good stuff. And so yeah, and then you could get, they would cook the crab though. If you wanted crab or lobster, they would cook that. But your own, if you wanted beef with it or something like that, yeah, you cooked your own steak. Yeah, and it was so good.
I just
Oh,
blackened my thumb and I don't have any paper towels down here.
what? Oh, how did you do that?
Opening the dye.
And what did it do? Splash on you?
No, I stuck my finger where it didn't need to be.
Oh, um, don't you have one of your wipies?
No, not down here. All right, I'll just have a black
Oh,
finger.
fantastic. CPR just paid off his folding power chair. He did
Whoop,
a 2-year payoff in 6 months. So that baby's all his. Yes.
whoop, whoop.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Korean place. It was a privately owned place. Really in an upscale scale area, and the people would be dressed up. And this is pre-kids, mind you. It doesn't exist anymore.
I'm glad Phil got that paid off,
Yeah,
and it is his. All his.
I miss having chocolate Philadelphia. Uh, yeah, there's some things that, that you get used to. And yeah,
And I think all my wipes that I had down here got used.
well, Ed's Warriors throwing you some.
Yeah, I see that.
Is anybody bringing them to you?
You're so funny. Three of the people aren't here. My husband is cooking.
So yell at Topher, flat out
He's
yell.
not here.
Oh, is Ollie here?
Always got head in the game.
Oh, well, let's see. There is a Wi-Fi you can turn off or shut him off of, right?
Yeah, that. I don't even have a napkin down here anymore. I think I've scavenged them all.
Lady Jennifer says, Tori, you know how I'm a rainbow blur when running? I kid you not. I got a pair of mid-calf Converse that has rainbow flames coming up the back. They're Pride shoes this year. Oh my God, they gotta be beautiful.
Okay, I found a napkin.
Oh, Ren, let her sleep because if she hasn't been, because the other night she wasn't feeling too good. Don't call Hannah. Let her sleep. Yeah, Phil.
Why are you
Yeah.
calling Nana?
I think she's worried because Hannah's not in here yet, and she's worried. She's probably sleeping. Just let her sleep.
Yeah. It's bad enough later on she'll apologize.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry I came in late when she comes in. Don't worry, she's okay.
Yeah, her back was burning. She probably sat down and then fell asleep.
And, honey, if she can fall asleep, let her sleep because she needs it. Yeah, her back was hurting. Yep,
Okay.
yep, yep, yep.
Depending on what kind of shoes you have, absolutely. If they're not polished, I would not use this on shoes you're going that need to be polished. This is for the non-polishing kind of shoe. It's an oil, and if you do that, you won't be able to polish over them easily at any time real soon.
But you have to take into consideration, Ren, the time difference.
Yes, Hubert's is a great product, and you only have to use a little bit. When I was putting it on, literally, I was putting something and just doing like this, just like just that much, and I was doing an entire strip of the hat. This will, it says it waterproofs, but it will make it more water resistant. Hello, Tammy. I am doing good.
It's more water resistant, Hal.
It says waterproofs, but
Yeah. Yeah, she does have some insomnia issues too.
they actually sell a grease, which is in a can, which has more beeswax in it, and that will help waterproof it better than this would. But it's also Hubert's. It's called, this is called shoe oil. That is called shoe grease.
And my son-in-law, um, he's got a pair of work boots,
Mhm.
that, and he greased those things up really good because he said because he's out and sometimes in like puddlies,
Yep.
and he says it cleans up real good with them. He says it doesn't soak into them and so forth and get them uggy, and he can brush them off and get them really looking good again. And he says I add a little more.
I don't know why I put that away because I need to do this one. All of the stuff I put on these soaked in and left it with a little bit of a gloss.
Hmm. Oh, you were hot last night and had a hard time sleeping, Crimson? I'm sorry. I just had a hard time sleeping last night. You ever have those nights your brain won't shut up?
You need to get some ice packs and put them in the freezer and then put them in pillowcases and put them by your feet. If my feet are cool, the rest of me can be cool, if that makes any sense at all. If my feet are hot, I cannot sleep.
Yeah, yeah. CPR's been catching up on sleep since he knows he's getting his hands fixed. When my neurologist told me I would use get use of my hands, but now that I know they're going to be fixed, I can sleep. Yeah, things, some things just work in your brain and they won't shut up about it, and you can't go to sleep. Ah, who bullied you because you couldn't say spheres? So you said balls and they made fun of you. Who did that? I'll teach them a lesson or two. Yeah, it's bad when you have those
They're
nights.
not one of the cool kids.
Yeah,
They don't get it. They're not one of the cool kids. They can go
yeah.
away. But that's going to be my top. And by the time I finish this, all the oil will be sucked in.
And it won't be slippery. Oh, somebody on whatnot? Well, uh-oh. Wait a minute.
What were you doing on whatnot?
What were you doing on whatnot? Yeah. Hello?
I mean, there is a solution for that.
We kind of told you to stay off of there.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Were you buying anything?
Oh my, I hear you. She was chatting.
Yeah, well, in chatting you can be buying.
Ah,
Oh.
Hal's hobo food is almost ready.
Ah,
That
three
sounds good.
minutes. Yay. Oh,
I
she
can
didn't
see it.
buy anything. Good girl.
Getting the meat and setting up the foil and putting everybody's meat in it and then having the vegetables and letting them pick which vegetables they want to put in.
Yeah.
The last one, people.
Yay. We can't see which part it is. Oh, the
The brim.
brimmy, the brim.
The brim.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to go to sleep. Oh, you wouldn't buy from the bitchy lady. Good. If you got a bitchy person selling, nah. Why buy from them? Mm-mm. Attitude goes a long way, folks.
Hot flash. Hot flash.
Oh, you got your little battery, your cooler thing there?
15. Yep. So,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, actually,
That's,
it's
go
so
ahead.
silly because I got a fan sitting next to me.
You had. Where'd
I
it
have
go?
a fan
Oh,
sitting over
oh,
here.
have.
I just have to
Okay.
get my butt up and move it.
Okay. Ooh. Burger, potatoes, carrots, squash, onion, and Brussels sprouts. Ooh. Sounds good, Hal. Yeah. That's why I have that Indian flute music. And I like, there's another one. Oh, Lordy. I can't remember him.
Much better. Put the fan on low.
There's a pan flute guy that does the pan flute.
Jennifer. She says she knows she's hot, but she promises she's not flashing me.
Okay.
I said I was having a hot flash.
Oh, okay.
You are so bad.
Ah,
Hello, Hannah. Oh, the neighbor came over. I guess it's
oh,
okay.
yes, it's okay. You had company. That's perfectly fine. Oh, John Cook has to take a nap because he wants to share in all the laughs on Rumble tonight.
Oh, Hal says Jennifer is flashing. Jennifer,
Aha.
Jennifer. Hal says you flashing us.
Oh
Flash.
dear.
Ah, it's just a Jennifer. Ah.
Yeah, if you're tired, Hannah, you have permission to go to sleep, babe. If you're got to take care of your health, gang. Sorry about that.
Now you start to sing Queen.
Ah, yep. But there's a guy that does a pan flute, and he's really good, but I can't think of his name. It's a weird name. And oh, he's really good too. And that's not an easy instrument to learn because that sucker can be really long. Yeah, if you can get your physical health and your mental health aligned together, oh, you're doing good. I just have to have my brain shut up because my head at night is going over all the things I gotta do and get accomplished. And yeah, so that's a mess.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Yanni for flute, two cellos for hello, Lindsay Sterling for violin, and Kenny G for sax. Oh yeah, I like
Shout
Kenny G.
out! Thank you.
Ooh, 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 wait. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you very much.
Yes.
I looked up and was like, "What's orange?"
Yeah, mental health. Well, life is like a roller coaster. It's got hills and valleys. Everything is. You know, can't all go at an easy pace, gang. We got to have those ups and downs.
We wish. So one, two.
Ah, thank you, native Libra. What day, Libra?
What?
If she's a Libra, I want to know what her date is.
Thank you for
Well,
the thumbs up, Native Libra, and come the 21st.
21st of October? That's a day after mine. And that was my mother in law's.
Your birthday neighbors.
Yeah.
Ed, you better not have, unless you're getting more money tomorrow, because that is against my rules. You
Yep.
don't give me the last of your money. You don't cancel your bills to give me money.
No.
That's a no.
Oh, I love a good margarita. Margarita.
Native
Oh,
Libras, aren't we blessed? Because you're neighbors now.
yes, we are.
Your birth neighbors.
Yeah. I
One,
liked my mother in law, and she was the 21st. I was the 20th, and she was the 21st.
6,
Oh, he gets money tomorrow, he says.
14, 15. Okay. Because, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the center line.
Yeah, we can.
What?
Native Libra says we can be a very unique type of individual. Yeah, that's very true.
Marcia is a very unique individual.
Yeah, I'm kind of weird that way.
Okay, Ed.
Robbie's not going live tonight.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
He gets money tomorrow, and then he's going shopping, and then he'll get back before Robbie's live. But Robbie's live won't be until
8.
8 o'clock tomorrow night,
Yeah.
like Eastern time.
My Lord, Pharaoh's a little sneak. Hannah says, my neighbor witnessed Pharaoh's escape attempt. He was able to open her front door, and she was shocked to the point of he scared my neighbor. Oh, yes, it can be a curse or a blessing to be so unique. Yeah. Some people don't know how to take me quite. I guess it's one of those things. Oh, he goes on at 5 for Ed's time, not at 8. Ed's time, it's 5 o'clock. Francis wants to know if anybody's heard from Rosie. Nope. Uh, you're going to have to lock the door, Hannah, and carry a key with you.
I let me check on Facebook. When's the last time? Because she posts. There's a couple of us on Facebook, and she posts in a group. Let me see if I can find it. Well, she posted in the group yesterday, 2 days ago. But she'd gone back in the hospital and had another, and they had, which they were figured they were going to have to do, is to do some cleanup on that bone.
Well, I don't know if I'm able to change, Adrian. I really don't. And actually, I don't want to change. I like me the way I am.
Marcia was born far behind her mentality. She does not have the mentality of most people her age. She's more up to date, like us, and there's nothing wrong with that. We don't want her to, we don't want her to be an old fuddy dud.
I don't know if I can be. I don't know. My daughter would not know what to do with me if I was a fuddy dud.
Hannah has baby latches that she used and she forgot to hook it. What's your
Ah,
question?
okay. Yeah. No, getting drunk. It's, you know what? Uh, I don't find the purpose of getting drunk because I like knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I like being in control. I'm a
Yeah.
control freak. I like being in control.
I don't want to control other people, but I like to be able to control myself.
Yeah, I have to be in control of myself, and I don't feel that you can be in control of yourself if you're inebriated.
Yeah. Um, well, Ren, that chemo depends on the person. Everybody, um, I knew some people that went through chemo fine.
Yep, I
And
worked with a girl who worked the whole time.
yeah, and I know some people that it, like me, it about killed me. And so it all depends on how it affects your body. And everybody's different.
I'm not picking that bottle up until later. That's the second time it fell.
Hello, Robert Haffey. We're doing good.
Hi, Robert. I hope you're doing well. Francis, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Francis. It is deeply
Oh,
appreciated. Whoop, whoop.
woo, Francis. It didn't show up on mine. This one did. Francis didn't show up.
Yep, she sent a $5 super.
Ah, thank you, Francis.
I'm sorry you're annoyed, Robert. Come hang out and get some Zen.
Yeah, we'll give you some Zen. Yeah, there's so many types of chemo drugs, and the amount they give you and what it's for does matter. Yeah, yeah. So you
Can
just
I give
yeah,
unsolicited advice, Ren? If they recommend, if it is, I'm going to pray it's not, but if it is, just go ahead and have them both taken care of.
hmm honest to God, best the thing I did.
Because you will maintain a balance. No, Robert, we're not feeding people to gators.
No,
It's still against the law to do that in the U.S. Even if they are, even if that is their end of life request,
yeah,
we couldn't even do it after someone passed. They
nope,
would not let us do it. I'm pretty sure. Which I think once you're gone, you should have rights to say what you want done to your body.
yeah, I
And if
agree
you
with you.
say, you can be planted, they can take your body and do something with it and then put it in a pod with a seed for a tree and you can fertilize a tree. Why can't you feed a gator?
Yeah,
Um if you have cancer that runs in the family, then they a lot of insurance companies consider it as a preventative measure that saves them a lot of money because if they leave it
he
and
could
then you
wind up
have
being back there
kids,
again.
that they've got to pay all that cost again.
hmm
So if there's a high chance you would have it again, then they will.
Well, see, my insurance didn't bother, doesn't care because I was on Medicare. Actually, I was on private insurance at the time, even though I was over 65.
Move
Um,
your mic.
move my mic. But I was on private insurance. I was on my husband's insurance because he was still working. And he, doctor looked at me and said, "Do you want a single or a double?" And I said, "What's my chance of getting it in the other one?" And he says, "Just as good as you got it in this one." I said, "Both, they're gone." Best decision I made because they found it starting in the other side too. Yep. hmm
Have dinner. Play with the critter kitten. Cute cooking game on an animal. Okay.
Rochelle.
Play critter kitten
Yeah,
with
play critter.
be well, eat well, live well. Be safe tomorrow.
Yes. Be safe tomorrow. Take care. Love you. Bye, Lady Jennifer.
Robbie will be live tomorrow, so everybody has someplace to be. If they need to focus on something other than the fireworks, get your earplugs, earphones on, get your headsets on, whatever you got to do, and just play Robbie in your ears where you can't hear anything else.
Well, this December, the 26th, the day after Christmas, no less, I will be 13 years cancer free.
celebrate that too.
Yeah, and it was funny because my surgeon, before he retired, the last time I talked to him, um, in his, I've talked to him after he's retired, but the last time I talked to him in his office, um, he looked at me and said, "When you stopped chemo," he said, "when you called me and asked me and so forth," he says, "I didn't give you 3 years." He said, "In all honesty," he said, he says, "I'm happy to say you surprised the hell out of me." I said, "Well, guess what?" I just said, "Okay, whatever happens, happens." And I left it up to the good Lord and said, "Okay, Phil's going to be hiding with his puppy in the closet tomorrow. I guess puppy gets all upset about stuff." Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law have the same thing with their dogs, with one of their dogs. She
Yeah.
just cannot stand it.
I will probably kidnap the little dog. It's going to be hard. I might ask Jeff if he'll take care of Sage.
Oh, the kids going out with mom and stuff.
No.
Oh,
The neighbors across the street always do
oh,
fireworks. And like
oh,
last year, they had Topher come over and they're like, come on, boy, pop some fireworks. The guy across the street, it's almost like he's a semi adopted, my grandchild, the
mhm,
oldest one. He's already offered, he saw Lily out there doing something on the car, and Topher was out there trying to learn, and he has offered to show Topher how to do things. But now that she's married, he might back off of that a little bit. But yeah, but
yeah,
he if he has yard work, he wanted to rip up the back patio they had
uh
because
huh,
it was just wood, basic wood almost on the ground, and it was starting to rot. So
oh
they
yeah,
ripped all that up and poured concrete.
mhm.
So they had to do all the prep work for that. And he come over and got Topher and says, "Hey boy, you want to make $50?" Topher's like, "Heck yeah!" And went over there and he turned around and paid him 100.
Ooh, Phil says he has PTSD, so the dog will be taking care of him. I can understand that, Phil.
You don't have headphones you can put on? Put Robbie on loud,
Yeah,
play music in the background, all the things.
yeah. I lost all my hair before I stopped the chemo. So I was a cue ball. And I had to wear either a little cap or a wig around my grandson because he was so little. He saw me one time with no hair and he got so upset
That
he
didn't
couldn't
work.
stop. It didn't, yeah, that was not his bag. So, yeah, Phil says he'll have them on also. Yep.
Okay.
So I had to wear either a little cap or a wig or something. Yeah. He didn't like his Mimi without hair or something. They told me originally that I wouldn't lose my hair till probably the third dose of chemo. Nah. I started losing it after the first one, and it was coming out on my pillow in clumps. And I looked and said, "No, I am not doing this."
I actually, the advice I gave another woman, she had breast cancer. It was scheduled. They were going to take both of them. She already knew that. And her son was like, she's worried about her hair. She doesn't want to look like a dog with the mange. And I said, well, tell your
Shave
mom
it.
you got a plan. Hi, Robert. Oh, Robert's back again. Other people are saying hi to him. Um,
Hmm.
tell your mom you got a plan and take her down and get her hair cut as short as it can go. And then take her wig shopping.
Yep.
and get her a cup, or go get her head shaved and get her a few wigs and get her some
Mhm.
nice warm caps to wear.
Yeah.
So when she's around
Uh,
the house, she can wear warm caps. When she wants to go out, she can slip on her wig. Well,
yeah.
honey, that made it a monster.
And
People,
I will tell you something, people. Find yourself what they call a sleep cap. Because if you have air conditioning and you have had hair and then you lose it, your head gets cold at night
yep.
with air conditioning.
Well,
So find
we
yourself
created a
a
monster
sleep
with
cap.
her.
Huh?
We created an absolute monster with her. After she finished her chemo, she kept her hair short and kept wearing her wigs. She goes, "This is great." She goes, "Because I got my boyfriend, and one night I can be his blonde headed girlfriend, another night I can be his brunette girlfriend, another night I am that black headed girlfriend, and then on the other night I am his fiery redhead."
Yeah.
Says it's great. He don't have to cheat. He's got all kinds of women, long hair, short hair, curly hair, straight hair, and all the different colors. She goes, "I love it."
Yeah.
She goes, "And then if I just want to go shopping, I can pick a wig according to my mood. Am I spicy today? Redhead."
Oh,
Yeah.
is that why I am the way I am?
Yep. Fire. You've never heard the term fiery redhead? That has to do with attitude.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
because we do have with that.
A little piss and
We
vinegar in there.
also have a temper.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I don't
I
like.
when it was coming out in clumps on my pillow, I woke up in the morning and there were clumps on my pillow. I said, "Nope, not having this." And this was each of my chemo treatments were 2 weeks apart. I had it on a Thursday and a Friday. I got one part on Thursday and a shot on Friday, a quick shot on Friday. And so I had to go up there twice in a week. It was a pain in the ass. And by the next Tuesday, before I had to go in Thursday, I woke up and yeah, there was stuff on my pillow. And I said, nope, not having it. So I called my daughter, who was at that time working part time, and and my grandson was in preschool. And so I said, can you come after you put James down tonight and shave my head? I said, I'm going to cut it short before you get here. Just cut it as short as I can. But I won't be able to see areas and, do a good job shaving. So can you come and shave it tonight after I cut it? And she says, why? And I said, because I told her what happened. She says, okay, Mom, whatever you want. And so that's what we did. Because I would take my hand in my hair and come up with a ton of hair. And yeah. So nope, that was it. Not having it. So that's what I did. I shaved my head. Hello, little bit. Um, yes, I do have a very high tolerance for pain, and anesthesia affects me. Yeah, they kind of have to. They got to be very careful because there's. It takes a lot to put me under, but then they have to make sure that they don't give me too much. Yeah, and most of my doctors knew that. Okay, Robert needs to run outside, so he'll be back in a bit, little bit. So say hi to little bit, Tori.
Hi, a little bit.
Why do you go? Why do you need to? Ren, take care, honey. She says, I'm not okay. Got to go. Sweetheart, put it in the hands of the good Lord and you'll be fine. You will be fine.
What's wrong? Never mind. Silly
My
question.
daughter said one thing, I was too stubborn to die. I said, okay, if that's what you want to figure. Ah, there are a few diseases that I truly despise, and I really do believe that there are ways to cure it or stop it. But I think a lot of it is the old dollar sign in it
Yep.
with the pharmaceutical companies. I swear it is.
Well, they have shown that the 420 has a lot of medicinal uses, but they don't want to do that because it's natural.
Yeah. hmm And we'll make them a dime.
Well, no, we would make them some because, like some people are not going to want to smoke it and get stoned.
Yeah.
So they're going to want a processed, same as they do now. They pull the CBD out and stuff. So people are making money off of that. Who's not making money off of that?
Oh, great news today at, I don't know what F3OM is. The doctor said the aneurysm was 1.5 centimeters, so there is no surgery. And another CT scan in a year. He said nothing can be done at this time. Where is this aneurysm? Little bit.
Yes, the doctor's saying no surgery is always good, but face it, I'm a face it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that they don't like the fact that people are using it for depression and anxiety and pain management and seizure management.
Yeah.
Celiac.
Mhm.
Um, and yeah, and they don't want people to know that it can be used for all these different things because it does affect pharma companies. But there are
Mhm.
so many things that it cannot handle that pharma companies are not going to be hurting,
Mhm. Correct.
you know. And then what about the people that can't use it?
Yeah.
They're going to need alternative methods. So there you go.
Yep.
And I don't use it. I have my reasons. Um, well, one is you cannot get anything like that legal here in Georgia. They're working on it, and I would not want it. I would want just the CBD versions. And I just have to be careful because of the rules with work,
Mhm.
because my work is not here. Yeah, see, there's people who can't take normal pain meds. I'm limited to what pain meds I can take.
Yeah, I am too.
Here comes the rain. Do, 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 do,
Yeah.
do. Yes, I know
That's the
that's
way it was here today, Mike. It's been that way off and on all 90. They weren't kidding when they said 99% chance of rain.
yeah. The THC is the problem, though.
Yeah.
I can't have THC in my system.
Hello, Okimima. She's here, but Bo is keeping her busy. Well, we understand that. You give him hugs from us, little
That's what
cutie.
little boys do. Yep.
Oh, it's legalized where you are, Bearded? It's not legalized down here. The way they tried to get it passed this last election, but everybody was read the actual law that they put to pass it, and they were making a big business out of it. It only had to be you couldn't grow your own for personal consumption. You could not buy it except by a state licensed.
So,
Um,
Florida,
yeah,
is it different depending on where you live in Florida?
no,
Because you can get a medical marijuana card now,
hmm
and you have to buy it from the dispensaries.
right. But they were talking about making it open. Period.
Ah, yeah,
And you can't grow your own. See, most of the places you can grow your own for personal consumption. You cannot here.
yep. You can't do anything here. So, oh wait, I should.
Codeine gives me a frappin' bad headache. Oh
Oh,
God, I just want to crawl under a rock and go away.
forgot I got to do the edge.
Oh yeah.
You sit right here because you're the one that's got to get fixed.
Yeah, well, I don't drink much alcohol either, so yeah. See where little bit is. She can grow 3 plants, and they can't be taller than 2 foot. Yeah, that's enough for your own personal consumption.
That's easy to do. You just keep pinching the tops, and they'll grow out. They'll grow
Mm-hmm.
out. You'll have this two
And
foot tall plant that's like 8 feet wide.
yeah,
So all you do is you sit there and you snip the tops, and it'll grow out instead of up.
yep. You can't live in an apartment. Oh, I knew people who grew them out in their. Um, I knew one person that grew one in the bathroom.
Yep. Why can't you living in an apartment?
They put it in a pot in the bathroom and had a light for it and all that kind of stuff.
And all the moisture it needs.
Yeah.
Is it a rule there? Like you can't do this if you live in an apartment?
Against the lease. Aha.
You'd have
Okay.
to find a different place that would allow it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And moving is a.
Pain
You're
in
not
the
allowed to
ass.
get plants in your house, or is it just certain ones?
Yeah. Has to be certain ones because you can't be. I don't think you can
See,
restrict plants,
if it's
house plants.
prescribed, if it's prescribed to you by a doctor, To me, it seems that would be illegal for them to say, no, you can't grow what your doctor says you have to have.
Yeah.
That's how my brain functions.
Yeah.
Thunder goes boom. Yep.
Yeah. I had that earlier today.
The hard part is that we are going to have fireworks tomorrow and Saturday and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, because it's still federally illegal.
Yeah, but if you live in a state where it's legal, then it's state.
Unless it's a federally run
Ah,
apartment comp,
unless the apartment complex is federally run, then you have to go by the federal rules. Blah blah
Yep.
blah. Bullshit. It
Yeah.
should go by the state rules in which it is.
Should be, but they don't allow that. Yeah, I know that.
You're in the state of Florida, therefore you follow Florida rules. That's what I think.
Mhm.
I have no clue what that means, Bearded. They sell the 10 kids for like closets and stuff to do.
Kits, 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 kits.
Oh,
Okay,
kits.
for closets and stuff for um bathtub stuff too for bathtubs. Yeah, part is and part isn't. We don't get government assistance. Ah, okay. So part of you are federal and part of you aren't, but you still don't get government assistance. Okay. You can grow your own stuff to call clones. The seeds are called clones. Yeah, well, it depends on where you live. You can't grow any of it here in Florida.
Not legally.
Not legally, anyway. Yeah. There used to
Makes
be a teenager that lived near us, and one year my son came in to me and said, "Mom, come here." And I said, "What?" And he's going to show. He says, "I need to show you something." And go out, and he said, "Remember when so and so lived there?" And because the people had just moved about, eh, maybe 2 months prior. He said, "Look." And I go out there, and there's this huge pot plant growing out in the alley. I said, "Well, looks like a seed or two got out loose on that." Yeah. He said, "Yeah, I guess." So we just kind of pulled it up and put it in the garbage can.
So now it's growing at the dump.
Probably. Oh, by the time everything got piled onto it, I'm sure it's not growing there.
Be safe out there in this crazy world.
Yeah. Okay, Kim, you have a great rest of your evening, too. And happy 4th for you tomorrow, also. Kim's got to run.
Yeah. When
I
yours not
used to have a mat. It's like a mat, but it had amethyst and stuff in it, and it would heat up the stones. Now, mind you, it's got a cover over these stones, so you're not laying right on the stones. And I would lay on that sucker for like a couple hours a day and heat myself up till I was sweating like a pig, man. Ooh, talk about. And I think that really helped.
Oh,
In Michigan, you can grow up to 12 plants. You can only purchase 2.5 ounces a day. You can have up to 10 ounces at home, and you have to be 21. Mm-hmm. The only thing is I don't like it when little kids are smoking with it
no.
unless they have a medical disease. That's what they need to,
Now
you know.
using it for to control seizures, that's where they get the TBD.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh, it works on Parkinson's too. Certain stages of Parkinson's.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I come from living around a bunch of hippies of, hey, it's natural from the earth. I'd rather take that than anything else. I do not partake. I do not like it. Tried it as a teenager. Did not like it. I was one of the weirdos in school. Because when I
It
was
just
in
puts out more shoots down around the bottom. That thing, I have seen plants that are less than 2 feet tall that are so wide it's absolutely ridiculous because they grow out instead of up. Because the more you keep cutting the tops off and not letting it get over 2 feet, it just sends out more shoots out to
yep.
the side. It just does it.
Same thing as if you put plexiglass over it.
Mhm.
It would
Yeah, it'll
have
grow.
to force it to grow out.
Mhm.
It wouldn't grow up.
Yep. Hi, Sherry Miller.
Hi Sherry. Oh, almost done with these dead blasted holes.
Excuse me. Now there are different kinds of pot too. Some that make you sleepy, some that, take away more pain. It depends. And I forget what they are. I'm not that. Um, you have to get the right one. I think there's 3 kinds. Does memory serve me right if that's right? Google marijuana or types of marijuana or kinds of marijuana because there's certain varieties, shall we say, or strains that are better for certain things. And yes, the right kind can help with anxiety. Oh yeah. There's some that are, you know, a little spooky about certain things, yeah. And hang on. Doggone. Oh, here it is, I think. Nope, that's not it either.
I lost my YouTube on the.
uh, let's see. Yeah, yeah. If you go to your pot store and tell them what you want it for, they'll pull you the right kind.
In theory.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. The indica strain is the one that is a relaxing and sedative effect, often described as a body high. This can lead to feelings of calmness, tranquility, and potential drowsiness or sleepiness. It's often favored for nighttime use due to its potential to help with sleep and anxiety. That's INDICA. And it's considered basically a downer because it helps you relax.
Robert
And
says,
the Savita strains are uplifting, energizing cerebral effects, make them more like an upper. And then the hybrid um, is, depending on which is the dominant strain, can give you some of both. Best strain is the indica strains for anxiety. And pain management is the indica, too.
welcome back, Rian. We've been talking about the Mary Jane.
Yeah. There used to be a guy in this town. He doesn't live here anymore. His wife divorced him because he became a little on the weird side. But he used to make, shall we say, Mary Jane butter?
Huh.
Literally.
Well, you can do that kind of thing. Mary Jane brownies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, little bit. She's got to go do the dishes and take out the trash. She'll be back in a few.
All
No,
right.
there's nothing wrong, with it. Down here, They give you, they don't, if you've just got a little with you, if you don't have enough to be considered selling it, they will give you a ticket for it and you have to go to court. And yeah, it's all that kind of stuff. But it's, the police aren't doing as much with it as they used to.
Well, that's how some of it is here in Georgia because Georgia did this wonderful thing. You could go to your doctor and get a card, but it was written up in the law that in order to smoke it, you had to use it. You had to buy it from a dispensary, and Georgia didn't have any dispensaries,
Yeah,
and you couldn't buy it from out of state. Blah 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 blah. All this kind of stuff.
yeah,
They had a doctor got in trouble because he went out of state and bought like lots of it and was selling it to his patients.
yep.
And he got in trouble because he didn't have a dispensary license.
Oh, in Ohio, you don't need a card anymore.
That's how it's going in a lot of places.
Ah, Renee, you're not late, honey. You're just right when you should have been here. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to
Uh,
the party.
yeah, he was a Hindu. He smoked blunts, yeah. Uh,
Let me see if this will let me
yeah, you gotta wait, Ren. You gotta keep taking the medicine because it has to settle in your body.
How long have you been taking it?
You gotta give it minimum a week. 10 days is preferable normally.
Hello, Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol. How are you doing? I really want to get in that other box of creamsicles.
Masha. Don't you have something else you can snacky on?
Yeah, but I've had enough sugar, so I have to stay away from it.
Ah. Well, that's the same reason not to eat the ice cream now, isn't it?
Yeah. Um, yeah, it takes at least a month to get weed out of your system. Yeah, so that you don't test positive for it. Hmm.
I hear an elephant running down my stairs. What, running down the stairs like a herd of elephants?
All right, Adrian, thank you for coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way out if you haven't. And you have a great 4th of July too, also.
Good
Okay?
night, Adrian. Be safe on this crazy weekend.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, you can get the effects of it sometimes just going into certain places, and just by the residual, as they say.
Lily's telling me about where she went to eat, and she said, "Don't ever."
Yeah, you don't have a 4th of July in Ireland. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Not thinking. But you have a great tomorrow. Let's put it that way.
Did you tell them?
Um, there is a horse liniment, and I packed it away. Um,
What is it?
Sugarfoot.
What are you talking about?
A horse liniment that is great for pain.
Oh, it's similar to absorbing junior.
Yeah, but it's a lot stronger.
Stronger.
Oh yeah, and so yeah, it's. I've got some of it still because we used to have a. Because there's a racetrack which doesn't really run any big races anymore, but it was used to be pretty much in the in the old days it was very highly thought of, but now it's not. Uh, they let it go a little bit, and then we tried to clean it up. They still didn't come back. Uh, and we used to have a store here in town that sold all kinds of equipment and everything for horses and critters, because a lot of our land around here ages ago used to be farmland for cows and stuff. Hello? And then they bought it up and built houses on it. Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Hello, Nicole. It's a thing about calling people lizard lips. It's just
I think it's a cute name.
lizard lips. Cootie
I
Queen.
just want to know if her
No,
tongue
her
goes
name
out.
is Nicole Lizard Lips. You said that, and all I can think of were those Orbit gum commercials. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint licker?
Robert loves your giggles, Tori.
Well, I'm glad somebody does. So got the outside edge trimmed. Now for the inside. And then I wind up with this oval piece I don't know what to do with.
Well, you'll make something out of it later.
I'm gonna start selling them for little mouse pads.
Mm-hmm.
Oval mouse pads right out of my top hat.
Mm-hmm.
With the post office going up on shipping,
Oh
I'm gonna
dear.
have to start charging shipping when I ship things out,
Uh-oh.
except giveaways. But when, yeah,
Yeah, 'cause it's getting expensive.
or I have to increase prices to cover the shipping.
Yep. One of the way or the other. 'Cause I think the prices are going up like what, 30% or something?
Priorities going up as much as 51 or 59%.
What?
Yep.
Holy
Hold
cow.
on a second, I'll pull up that email real quick because it was from Pirate Ship.
Holy cow.
51% on July 13th.
Jesus.
Rates will increase by up to 51%. On priority mail, it's going up by as much as 51%. Priority flat rate, the flat rates are going up by 11%.
Oh, you mean that means the flat rate boxes?
Yes, but they are going up 11%, but the flat rate envelopes are staying the same.
Mm-hmm.
Ground Advantage, which is like the slow boat from China, is going up mostly about up to 4%.
Mm-hmm.
But if you live in a rural area, you may find that your shipping went up at about 14%. Media mail rates are going up by 2%. Priority Express is not going up. International rates are not changing. The maximum discount that USPS offers retail pricing is decreasing from 89% to 87%.
Whoa.
So we'll get a smaller rate change using pirate ship, and the prices are going up,
Yep.
which bites butts.
Oh, Carol Crazy? Is that Hannah? Hannah says Tori Carol just started out, so I posted her link for everyone to sub to her channel.
Oh, she's starting to save up, catch up people. Carol, there she is. Carol, I go to your channel.
How come I
I
don't?
love that picture.
If I go to it, I get booted out.
She
I
has
can't.
42 subs right now. When she gets to 50, she'll be able to go live.
Hannah, do me a favor, sweetheart. Email me Carol's link so I can do it later. Because if I do it now, I get booted out of here.
Yep, she gets kicked out because she's not using a computer.
Here you go again. I'm going to hear about it again. Thank you, Hannah. Is Monica in here? Oh, Monica Leal. Yes. Okay.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. She'd been listening. Because Hannah sent me all the links before. And I went and I think I only needed to sub to 3 of the other links. And yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, Robert, I hate getting that thing out. I do much better on my phone. Oops, but I got to plug it in because my battery's running down. Okay. And I got to get a new phone anyway. I only get it out when I have to. And Tori knows it.
And I
She get,
hound her about it because I don't understand the concept of choosing to use a phone instead of a computer. And I did say choosing because I know some people don't have a choice. They can't afford to get a computer and a phone, so they get their phone. So, yeah, I don't understand the concept of choosing. If you have a computer that you can use, choosing to use a phone instead, it doesn't make sense to me.
well, I only use my computer when I have to. Because
But
I,
my job is on the computer, and I've been doing that for over 30 years. So, yeah.
see, that's why because mine was a lot of computer too. And when I stopped working, it was like, oh, good, I don't have to mess with that thing anymore. Oh,
I don't understand.
thank you, Hannah. How we do what, Ren? Stacy, Ren wants to know, Stacy, someone is going to teach me how you do that. How you do what? What is Stacy doing? Um, Mine was over 13 years old and it wouldn't update anymore. And some of the places I went to, it wouldn't do the stuff it used to do. So I was kind of forced into it.
Is that extra stuff that you?
No, this is. They were on a
Can I
promotion.
show?
Yeah, you can show.
Oh, are you ever smart, Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it.
Can you read that?
You got this. Oh, that is cool.
That's Lily's, and this is her other one.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
You know, right? That was what got me to look at their stuff
And when you look on the inside, it's metallic. It shows metallic pink on the inside.
through.
Ooh.
Because metallic isn't. It's not on that side of the glass. It's on
Yeah.
the inside between the layers.
And you know, my daughter does the streams with the bats and everything like this.
Mm-hmm.
Love me like my demons do. And it's a coffin.
It just
an
works
old-timey
with the
coffin
aesthetic
shape.
of the room.
It works with her stream.
Yeah.
You know,
Pam knows. Pam knows why I don't use a computer.
Why?
She can't wander around the house on on a computer.
I know she can't go get herself another ice cream.
Right. Mm-hmm.
She got that at Michael's.
So they're having a huge sale right now with a lot of clearance stuff, but they're also doing a online only promotion where you'll find stuff even cheaper because like the coffin is normally $20. I got that for like $6-7.
You know why?
They just
They're
bought
having
out
a because they bought out Joanne Fabrics. They got all the stuff from Joanne Fabrics and all the stuff that they can't replenish from Joanne Fabrics. They're having a major sale on.
Yep. And a lot of the stuff that's on like the super discounted stuff is a buy online only promotion, but you can either pick it up at your local store or have it shipped to a store or shipped to you. And I think it's like free shipping on orders over $42.
That's an odd amount.
Or it might have been 45. I don't know. It was 40 something.
Wow, Carol Crazy's already gone up to 50 subs now. Fantastic.
Sheena. Why did I call you Cheyenne? Your name doesn't have that many letters in it.
Wow. Are you sure you can?
Hello, Sheena.
My daughter wants me to throw something at her
Why?
because she's being a butthead.
Oh.
Are you sure you can read?
Well, if you want to get her going, ask her what she's done about Ollie's situation.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I'll whop her in the head.
Yeah, Michaels bought out the old inventory from the Joanne Fabrics. So stuff they cannot replenish and stuff like that, they're having super sales on. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they were gonna supposedly gonna increase their fabric content in
Section.
stores
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. I have 5 or 6, I don't remember, and I don't have anything up except a couple of pictures.
But you're here.
Yeah, I know.
But that's what happens when someone says, I'm going to start doing lives. And they're one of the people that come in here and support us because they had someone come in here and did that. And we added her to the list and she never came back.
Yeah.
So we moved her off the list.
Yeah, right.
Because that's for the people, it's a shared support system. You know, you come in these channels and you support these channels. So why are those channels not supporting you?
Well, Sheena, I'm saying it right, aren't I? Of course, you give me a help. You put it right next to it. Yeah, 7-Eleven now owns speedways and marathons, yeah. But they don't advertise that.
wonder if my 7-Eleven discounts work there.
Oh my.
I'm going to dye this edge even though I don't need to. It'll just make my heart happy while I'm.
Oh, oh.
I know your name is Sheena. It goes in the song. And for some reason, today, I saw someone type it and they didn't spell your name right. And then that was it. And I said Cheyenne. And I have no clue because you would have to have a heck of a lot more letters.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it is for me, Stacy. It's like if we were neighbors and we both had gardens, I would suggest us not planting exactly the same things because my tomato bush is going to give me more tomatoes than I can use. Your green beans are going to give you more green beans than you can use. So I give you tomatoes and you give me green beans.
Mhm.
Support each other.
Yeah.
Stacy, are you getting pearls again? The only real pearls I have came from.
Yeah, Robbie sings the Ramones. Sheena is a punk rocker when he sees her name. Oh. Okay, Hannah. Add Sheena to my list, please, if you will.
All you have to do is ask Hannah to repost the link and she will.
Yeah. Send me Sheena's link, Hannah, please, kindly.
I understand, Mike, but we're here.
Yeah. If you get anxiety or whatever, just jump in the chat and say, "This is getting my anxiety level up. Give me some Zen."
Yep.
Yep.
At the end of the video, we post links to everybody. And I ask everybody to go sub to everybody else because, like, Elizabeth is so close to where she needs to be.
So close. Come on.
I'm working my way to mine.
Slowly.
I asked if you still had pearls, or if you're getting them again, because I know at one time you were having trouble getting them.
Yeah, I got some pretty purple ones from Stacy, which I'm not giving to anybody.
Basically, what she's saying is, don't even ask Tori. I'm not giving them to you.
Yeah. Thank you, Anna.
I know
Ah,
you can go to someone's channel by that. I know you can if you're a mod. I can click the dots and go to someone's channel as a mod. I don't think you can if you're not a mod in this channel.
I can't because I don't have the three dots because I'm not on YouTube.
Yeah, see? Because she's not on the computer, is what she said.
There she goes again.
I have those three dots, but I'm not, so. Bleh.
Yeah. Uh,
But you're not even in YouTube.
no, I'm in StreamYard.
Because a lot of people, when they come on a channel, they don't go to both StreamYard and YouTube.
Oh.
I do.
Oh, evidently Stacy has a lot. She says, Tammy says she opened a bunch last night. Ooh, ooh.
Hmm.
My family would kill me if I come up with an iPad too. My daughter says I have enough electronic equipment I don't even use. Oh, it's funny. Because I do have stuff here I don't even
Yes,
look.
but
I
see,
don't.
I'm on the other side of the fence that says, hey, Marcia, you're a grown adult. You have your own money. Get whatever the heck you want. If you want to buy
Yeah.
5 pads and put one in each room of your house, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah. I might do stuff when at this point in time, I'm I'm not in the mood to bring more into this house to have to ship. Oh, I'm trying to pack it up to get out of here. Give me a break. Carol Crazy is all I have is my phone. So this is all new to me. I don't either. And I got people subbed to me, but I don't have anything on my channel either. Oh, Stacy's got 26 pearl thingies left.
Mm. Hmm.
Elizabeth is up to 433.
Ooh.
Wow. You're getting there, Elizabeth.
And she's trying to get to that first mark of 500, folks.
Yep.
And she's at that point that if someone falls off, because yes, YouTube does take accounts they think are fake accounts, and they take them off.
Yeah. Uh, Sheena just put up a little nature video on her channel the other day.
Cool.
I like nature videos too. Yeah.
I want that rim nice and
You,
conditioned.
oh, you rubby dubby dubbin.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ah, that's good, Ren. You and your dad having a chat.
Except I did it again. Damn it. You know what I did? I pulled my pattern off before I marked center.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Not cool.
I think this one's gonna be okay. This one seems a little exaggerated in the shape, which seems to make it easier to,
Fine center.
yeah, when I lay the pattern on it.
Ah, Robert. Okay, Robert. He's off for a bot. He's going to go sit outside for a few. Okay, thanks for coming, Robert. And hey, Robert, if you didn't click that little thumbs up on the way in, click it on the way out, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. And come back and join us.
Yep. Come back and hang out for some more Zen.
Hmm.
Okay, that's it.
Sometimes I'm quiet and sometimes I'm like a chatty Cathy. Depends on depends on how I feel.
Can't find my scissors because they're sitting right in
Right.
front of my face.
And they're purple too, and she can't find them. Okay. No. Mike McDermott says, anyone heard how Amber Lynn is? No.
Do I know Amberlynn?
I don't know if she's. I remember seeing the name, but I don't know if she was in here or if she was on Lisa's. I don't remember where I saw the name. You have to go to your channel and it'll tell you how many followers you have.
Yeah. It is under your name and all.
Yeah. Should be to the left-hand side. It'll tell you how many subs you have. Yeah, Carol, you didn't need to be moving a transmission. Yeah.
Let me see. If you go to your channel, view channel, right underneath your name, where you have your big name across there, right underneath it'll say your @ name. And if you put in your pronouns, it'll show your pronouns, and then it'll say X number of subscribers, and it'll tell you how many videos you have.
Hannah says she now has 11 subscribers. Sheena says, I found it. Ah, okay, maybe that's where I saw her. Amber Lynn is usually exclusively on Guapo, but since I got banned, I haven't seen her. Oh, okay. Oh, and the Buckeye Family channel, they have 992. So if you have not subscribed to the Buckeye channel, please do so. I know I have.
What? Yes, I'm live. No, I'm not muted. I'm live. What do you want? No, what do you want?
She was doing her thing. That's why I was quiet.
No.
To be in a. Don't have a.
No. Because we'll have ice cream tonight.
I think when she goes on, you go on just as Buckeye, don't you, Rin?
Into the ice cream last night. I didn't tell anyone they could have some last night. Nobody offered me any when they got into my ice cream.
Uh-huh, okay, I can hear what's coming next.
Jeff's ice cream.
No, not chocolate.
The chocolate mint?
Yeah. That has chunks.
That's primarily mine. Why are you in my ice cream?
This other one's my mother.
You mean you just subbed to Robert's channel, Elizabeth? You didn't sue him.
That one has like chunks about like that, kind of like Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
Chunks.
Can you put up Buckeye channel, Hannah? Oh, Lucinda has a pint of Oreo chocolate mint.
Well, I had a pint of mint chocolate chip, but somebody got into it.
Oh, who's the somebody? Do you know who?
I know Topher ate some. I don't know if anyone else did, but I know Topher did.
They can be in deep shit. Because a pint isn't very big.
Not a pint, half gallon.
Oh, a half gallon? Okay.
I got half gallons.
Yeah, I've got 5, I think, Jeff, and I've never streamed or done anything. Yeah. Okay, there's the Buckeye channel. Whoever wanted that link. There it is.
That's right. Oh, man, I don't want to count these holes. Dang, coming.
I think I have 2 or 3 pictures up or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Okay, Crimson. They're getting ready to cook and dinner here in a few minutes. Still be here listening to y'all in here. Okay. Oh, of last month, Lucinda?
What?
In June, she said the 12th was her dad's birthday. Mine the 18th, and my mom's was the 26th.
Where the heck did my other needle just go to? Of course, it's on the floor. Did I not drop it to the floor?
Why does that make sense to me, Evil Jeff?
What?
He said I was going to stream, but my ideas were all against the YouTube terms of service. Ah, wait a minute.
Oh, look, I
Where's
got a little dog down here again.
Hannah? How far? I see. Yep, Tammy, it being a tough year for your sister, Hannah. And then above that, I see the Buckeye family. That my niece was born. Okay, here it is. Hannah said, would you believe that my niece that was born via emergency C-section will be 1 on the 12th? This is the baby my sister she was found out she had cancer during the pregnancy. Holy cow, that's right. I kind of remember that now.
That's tough.
Oh, and she's going to be 1. How is your sister doing, sweetheart?
Since you left the thing open, you let little bit down here, so take her back upstairs.
Um, my channel name? I think it's Marcia O. As much as I remember, I think that's it. Marcia Space O, I think it is for the actual channel name.
Type in chat, and I can tell you. Oh, you
I
can't.
can't.
Fine.
I can't type in chat. I'd have to get up and get my computer out. Give me a break. Yeah, maybe you can get on OF with Kendra. That might be an idea, Evil Jeff. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mike McDermott says the band I'm supporting in my profile picture is awesome, by the way. Evidently they're called Water Parks. He loves them.
Cool.
Uh, not quite, Ed Warrior. He says the O stands for ornery.
Well,
Some people might say, yeah. Oh, chemo didn't work. Then she got radiation and stem cell transplant. Last known, she still has cancer, but the tumors have shrunk. Oh, yeah. I'll be praying for her, Hannah.
or and when you mess up, sometimes you got to make it right. You got to fix it. I'm fixing it. And basically, oh, Marcia must have fallen out. She done did something.
I didn't do anything. It just went poof.
Huh?
I guess it didn't like what I was talking about. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm already subbed to Mike's.
Oh, oh yeah. A lot of times chemo's worse than radiation. And if they give you a good way to protect your skin during radiation, you don't get radiation burn either.
That's where I hold my pins, my sewing needles on a magnet.
Yeah.
I slide them off to one side and I stick it on the stand.
Okay, Sheena. She's going back to lurk mode. Dinner's almost here, and she's going to chat with us all later.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2:31. Guess what?
It's 8
It,
o'clock.
yeah, and it's time for yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, guys. Here we go. We're going into the uh, land of the unknown PSA. Okay. So, yes, you can mute, Terry. So,
Never.
alrighty, gang. You know that I have requested all the time that if you do not subscribe when you first come into Tori Jones Leatherworks, that you kind of go out of the chat and go over. And if you're on a phone, you have to literally go over to a different screen. And please hit that adorable, precious little cute thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. And then you can come back into the chat. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can listen a little bit because I got more to say, but you may have to do something else. So give it a minute. Go to that thumbs up, give it a little rubby dub dub till it lights up, and it says, "Hi there, I like you. I think your stream is nice. I enjoy being here, and I'm going to show you some love." That helps, with that algorithm. And it's the difference, or the ratio actually, between the views and the thumbs up. The higher the ratio between the two, the more YouTube likes it and can promote her. So let's give all those thumbs up. Happy little thumbs up saying we enjoy being here. So please, please, please do that. Now, once you have decided on that, we ask you, if you have not subscribed, we ask you to go to that little subscribe button. It's a little bit over to the right of that thumbs up. It's just a little over there. You just kind of ease on over and you give a little rubby dub dub to that thumbs up. And it opens up a separate little box. And that little box gives you some choices. Well, you know what we want. We want the dingaling. Hello, we do like dingalings. So you want to go up to the tippy top and give a little pitty pat, a little tickle, a little rubby dub. You just fondle it a little, whatever, until it lights up. And when it lights up, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means you should get, according to YouTube's terms, cough, cough, you should get notifications of all posts, photos, videos, or upcoming live streams for Tori Jones Leatherworks. So we please ask you, so that you can get notifications, to please subscribe to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We're trying to get her slowly to 1,000 subscribers. So kindly, kindly, kindly hit that thumbs up and subscribe to Tori Jones Leatherworks and hit the ding-a-ling that along from on that ding-a-ling, the little line says all. That means you get all notifications. So please do that. We would definitely appreciate it. Now, there are a few things in Tori Jones Leatherworks that are no-nos. Okay, we only got 3 rules. They're easy. No religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels, such as the Tuba U, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Twitter Twats, or the Tumble Rumble. Okay? We don't bring it over here. This is our Zen safe space. We can talk, we can be calm, we can chit chat what's bothering us, but we don't bring their drama into here. We have enough drama in our own life. We don't have to bring theirs in. Okay? So, that's the only rules that Tori Jones Leatherworks has, because this is definitely a dictatorship, and Tori is the dictator. So, we kindly ask you that you abide by the rules. Thank you. We appreciate that. Now, we enjoy you coming in here. We enjoy the chit chat. Tori and I get our zen from you guys just as much as you get it from us. We enjoy chit chatting with you and talking the stuff and all that kind of good stuff. And yes, so please kindly come back, share it with your friends, somebody you think might enjoy the little channel of calm and quiet. Now, yeah, we do get worked up now and then when somebody is being picked on or whatever. Yeah, we get a little incensed. Um, but that's because we're protecting our family. Our channel has become, or Tori's channel actually, it's all of our channels, but Tori's the dictator. Everybody who's in here, it's kind of all your channel because you're part of it. We're family. So kindly spread it upon those people that you think might need or enjoy it. So thank you very much for coming and joining with us. We hope you come back again. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming with Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you very much. Ta-ta. Ed, evidently you weren't listening because I did say tumble rumble. So I did add rumble. Pa-da. Okay, so you weren't listening. Okay. I either listen to a music or I have a book on tape or something like that. Yeah, I'm listening to a audio book or something or music. My daughter hates it because I'm always wearing my headphones. And sometimes I have to shut off my music or my book to hear what she's saying, and it drives her crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rumbly tumberly. Yeah, I could do that.
That one's off by one. So now those are lined up and those are lined up. Yay!
Okay. Everything lined up?
It is now.
Good deal. Okay. Hannah will be right back. She needs to charge batteries, and the charger's in another room. Okay, sweetheart.
See, I don't understand that concept either. I have chargers all over the place.
Yeah.
I have
But it's crazy because when I want one, I can't find it. It's ridiculous. And I got sets around here like all over the
where they
joint.
belong. And like the one down here, my purple cord is plugged into my purple outlet.
Okay. Okay, Tammy J. She's going to get dinner, and she said she'll see us later on Lisa's, those that are going over. I don't have Tumble or excuse me, Rumble on my phone, so. Yeah, it does, kind of rumbly tumbly. Sounds like Winnie the Pooh talking about his empty tummy. Just had to say that.
Rumbly in my tumbly. Isn't that what he says?
Rumbly tumbly? Yeah, might be. I don't know.
For some reason, my brain thinks that's exactly what he says. Is I got rumbly in my tumbly.
Yeah.
Topher loves his wireless charger. I don't love wireless charger because if I reach over and grab my phone to see what time it is in the middle of the night and I'm sound half asleep, I wind up not putting it back on the charger the way it needs to be, and then the phone doesn't charge.
Yep. Now, if mine starts giving me more trouble charging, I may have to go to wireless charger just to keep it till the new ones come out. Yeah.
Ah, I see. So basically, you need a special box to put things that are charging in to stop a certain
Critter.
critter from removing things from being charged.
Aha. That makes sense.
A little screen box.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what time it is?
8:15.
No, that's not what I meant. Do you know what this means?
You start sewing?
Yeah.
Yay, we get to sewing.
It's stitching time, and I don't know what color thread to use.
I thought you were going to use purple.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. And it's funny because now that I wiped this down,
Mm-hmm.
the purple shows more to me than what it did before.
Ooh.
To me, it shows that it's more purple.
I thought that was black.
That side is black. I thought it was originally as well, but then when I started working with it and cutting out pieces, I was like, that's not black. That's a really dark, dark purple.
Ooh. Yeah, you can see it kind of now. Yeah.
It's like almost black. It's a really, really deep, 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 deep. It's like black amethyst.
Yes.
The color of it is black amethyst.
Yeah.
Because that is actually the color of black amethyst. It is not black, people. It is such dark purple, it looks black to the naked eye.
Right.
Oh, ow. Each. Ouch.
You just bashed something. What did you bash? Your knee?
Oh, it was how long I've been sitting and not moving my leg around a lot.
Aha.
I deal with this all the time. Box. Instead. You box. Come with me.
Oh, he's a little a sneaky poo, huh? Her living room has the child locks to keep him out of there. Yeah.
Yep. I remember you doing some fancy things to keep him from opening doors.
Yeah, and stuff. Yeah.
That's like this one is such a dark green. It looks black when it's in my box. I actually had to write up here that it was green.
Yep. Pam Gammy Zamet said, would black thread pull out the purple?
I don't know. Did I leave a black on my desk? No, I don't think I did. All of these are coming out of these plastics because it drives me crazy listening to that plastic crumple every time I. Oops. Did not mean to move my light. That's green. My threads are not where they're supposed to be. And I'm missing a spool of black. I do have a big spool of black thread. And that's not it. That's great. And I thought I had it on my desk. But I'm not seeing it on my desk. Because I got pattern pieces everywhere. And my eyeballs ain't what they used to be.
No, I think white would just make it look dark. Just make it look dark. But I
White.
think a real black would make it
I rarely use
white thread.
thread.
Yeah, because it stains easy.
It is so hard to keep white.
Hmm.
Trust me, I know. I have boots with white thread. It is a pain in the patootie. I
Ah,
mean,
Carol Crazy, you're so welcome. Come back and join us again. She said, Tori and Marcia, thank you for having me. Prayers for all. And all have a safe 4th of July. Take care now and thank you again. Thank you for coming, Carol, and come back and see us again.
look at this. Not those. Why is my big black thread missing?
Well, you didn't have a cat walk off with it saying, I got something, I got something, I got something, did you?
I doubt the cat could walk off with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
and
ask.
I know I don't have a purple that will look good with this. Most of my purple is a lighter color and it looks kind of crappy with it.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see if I put it in the cabinet where all the thread is going to go eventually anyway.
You mean if you put it away like you should?
Oh, shh. Shh. This Marsha lady, I don't know.
Will you jump on me about my computer? I'll jump on you about your, your stash.
My organization skills,
Huh? Say that again?
my lack of organizational skills.
Yeah,
I mean, there's no other way to put it. That's what
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
I just used my black. Think
I
about
know.
it. I sewed a daggum hat with black.
Yeah.
Well, that means I can put that away too while I'm at it. I'm looking down on my desk to see if I can see it because I have a tendency to put things and then I stand up and it's like, oh, there it is. Why couldn't I see that? Oh, because it wasn't where I was standing. Oh, there it is.
Did you find it? Where'd you find it?
Right over there. It was over there.
Hmm. Oh, Hannah said it was behind the brown ball,
No,
wasn't it? No? Hmm.
it wasn't behind the ball. The Scullys had it, okay?
Oh, okay.
They were holding it hostage or something. I don't know.
The Scully family.
So, yeah, there they are. You happy? I showed you. Here, I'll even
Yeah.
pick you up and show you closer.
Yeah.
And why are you laying down, lady? Lazy?
There's the Scully family.
With the baby that was adopted from the Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Orphanage.
Adoption. Yeah, orphanage. Yes.
She has
Yes.
lots of, she has Scullys up for adoption.
Yeah.
So you should check her out and ask her about them. She
And you
has a,
can even adopt, you can even have one, a request for one, and she'll
oh,
find
she'll
you
make you
one.
whatever color you want.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It will get you one whatever color you want.
Yeah, and you can adopt it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
She even can get you a whole Scully family to adopt.
Mm-hmm. I think she has 5 different sizes.
Yep. So she has a full Scully family to adopt.
Yep.
So I think the black thread will work fine.
Yeah.
That's good. Good. Because that's what it's getting. So I
Ah,
gotta
Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit says the baby needs a bonnet.
yeah, she has extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large.
Yep. I thought she had 5 sizes. Yep.
And when you get into those bigger ones, they use a lot of resin.
Yep, they do. Now, what are you going to do about what Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit said?
What? I'm not
The
talking about it.
baby needs a bonnet.
I'm not talking about it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this
In other
one.
words, she doesn't want to make a hat that small, gang. That's what it is, because that's got to be a small hat, let me tell you. And that would be really difficult. Oh,
This is going to require some bending of the leather. I'm gonna tell
oh,
you.
Hannah's going to be right back because Trouble's causing havoc. So we know who that is.
I think we need to change his name.
Yeah, he no Pharaoh. He's Trouble walking. Oh,
Double checking to make sure I've got this pieces labeled correctly before I start stitching.
yeah.
It's going to be fun watching this fold or bend into the shape it needs to be in.
I wasn't, Pam.
Yep, the prices range from $10 to $50,
Hmm. Pam said she was teasing about the hat, a
and they're
bonnet, but I wasn't.
the adoption fees for skulls from Elizabeth range from $10 to $50, and they're worth it.
Ren, honey, you okay? She almost shut her phone in the freezer.
Well, you know,
Okay, Ren.
yep, that's right. I will leave labels on them.
Yeah.
And actually, what I need to do before is this one. This is the only one I have to do it to. Because when I go to put this on the brim, I need at least one center point marked.
Yep.
Center front or center back. It doesn't matter which one you mark. Mark one of them.
Well, you did mark it on the brim, didn't you?
Marked it on the brim, but I need to mark it on this as well
Yeah.
to make it easier. I mean, I can count it when I get there type thing, but it's a pain. And the way I'm going to stitch this is
What
the
did you mark? The front or the back of the brim?
center front
Center front? Okay.
is the stitches are going to go across the two pieces. The edges will be blended together and they'll go like that. And I can't stitch yet. I didn't
Why?
do my edges.
You didn't do what?
My edges.
Oh, that's right, on the brim and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got to do my edges. Let me do these
Yep.
upside.
Now you did the edges of the
I dyed
toes.
these. I
Yeah.
didn't rub the edges.
Ah.
I got to put some elbow in these.
Yeah. Now you got to dye the edges of the black though too, don't you? The brim, I mean, the
I,
brim.
I did that.
Oh, okay.
You
So
weren't paying
you,
attention to me, Masha.
well, I was probably reading.
I
Um,
was paying
so
attention
that
to.
means, so that means you got to burnish everything now.
Yes, just a little bit.
What did you see that you shouldn't have seen, Ren? What will we never believe that what you saw?
You read the words that she doesn't type.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You always read the words that she doesn't type. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Well, I kind of know what she's trying to say, and her brain's going faster than her fingers. Mm-hmm. Hannah's back. While she's back, she fed her little demon. Now we got to call him. No more Pharaoh, man. Pharaoh's gone. Okay, we got either trouble or demon. Okay, we're changing that little bugger's name. Oh, a deer up close. Oh, oh yeah.
And if they've
That
been around
is
people, they'll let
so.
you. They'll walk right up to you and let you feed them.
Oh, now they won't at my daughter's. You can get within about maybe 60 feet, but that's it.
It takes time.
Yeah. But they got a whole big area. I mean, because she's out in the middle of nowhere. And they only come like maybe once a week. So, yeah.
But if she was feeding them on a regular,
Yeah.
and they put a chair out there and sat in the chair, and every day or every couple of days moved the chair just a tiny bit closer,
Mm-hmm.
she
Yep.
would get what she could get to them, and they would
Yeah,
go.
but if she's in an area where hunting is allowed,
Yeah, it does put the deer in danger.
yep, yep. That's why my son-in-law doesn't allow us to do that. He says, no, we're not going to make them accessible. Make them as afraid of humans as possible.
Sure, you think we're not involved in this?
No, I don't think so. Set it right here.
Because I have to.
I know. Split pea and ham soup
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that sounds so good.
with cornbread.
Oh.
The other one's
A jelly. A jelly.
well, maybe one day when we're in the same place at the same time,
Yeah.
Jeff will do you up some split
That
pea.
sounds so good.
Jeff needs to learn how to write a recipe for a split pea soup.
Yeah. Of course, I know he's like most of us. It's a little of this and a little of that. No, no.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just knew it. You know it's hot. Very, very hot.
Hmm.
Very, very hot.
Yeah, be careful. Okay. So maybe it's this end. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not doing it like smooth as silk.
Um, Lily Yoo-hoo, she is on Rumble right now. She will not be going back to YouTube until either Saturday or Sunday.
Yep, she's fine. She was on Rockies yesterday.
Yeah, yep.
And
She's on. She's
if you're
just on Rumble right now.
Hannah will post that Rumble link. It's the same thing that happened before.
Yeah.
They absolutely did this crap before.
Yep.
Because I can talk trash about you, but you can't talk trash about me is basically the attitude.
Yeah. Um, we are not telling anybody, but I opened the second box.
Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
hmm
So you're on serving 7.
hmm Yeah.
Hmm.
It is just so good.
But you're not supposed to have that sugar.
I know.
That was the whole point of you not eating your other snack was because of the sugars.
I know. But this has less
Uh-huh.
than my other sugar snack.
Uh-huh.
And I ran out of popcorn. Okay?
That you're going to buy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, she's not stopping me because I'm eating it right now, Ren. Ren says, oh, let Marsha have it.
I give her a hard time.
Yeah.
If I don't, who will? I'm working on a hat. It's a top hat.
It's a curvy top hat.
It's a sexy top hat. It has a figure.
Mm-hmm. Um, Elizabeth, I'd like to share with you, but it would melt before it got there. And melted creamsicles are not. No. Mm.
Yeah, she's fine. It's just the usual stuff.
Yeah. YouTube drama.
I'm just glad that people know they can come here and get a truthful answer.
Yep.
Either here or on Get Swamped, you can find out the truth about
Yep.
where she is.
Yep.
Because Lisa and I are still friends, regardless of what other people say. I'll be glad when my knee, because I was thinking, hoo-hoo, I don't have to work tomorrow. And usually that meant I'm going to stay up late. No, I'm not.
You're tired. You
I
need to
don't stay
sleep.
up late Saturday and Sunday, which makes me think I'm going to stay up late now.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah,
It's bad enough we stay up Friday night because we have to.
kills me.
I know. Saturday morning is like, oh, God.
My butt sleeps because my body says, you're sleeping 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you wanted to go to bed at 2? Okay, well, you're sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah. How about 10 you wake up? Mm-hmm. Bryn sent you a message, Tori.
It's still hot.
Well, you can send it down here. I'll eat it for you.
No,
Oh, just thought it was too hot for you. I'd eat it.
where did you send me a message?
Bryn did. I don't know where she
Where?
sent you. On what? Email? What, Bryn? Where'd you send it to?
because I didn't see it on my phone and I don't see it in my email account. Oh, wait, never. It just,
Text.
yep, it just popped up. That's pretty
Oh.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pretty close picture there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can go to bed whenever you want and wake up when you want. I work, so I can't do that.
Yeah. Tori has to put 80 hours of work in.
Work gets kind of mad if I show up at noon.
Yeah, okay. You get a little peevy. Mm-hmm.
No, it has someone that's going to wake up in the morning.
They have what?
Grand has someone that's going to wake up in the morning. She can't stay up all night and sleep when she wants.
Yeah. Yep. I used to what they call get up in the morning running. I swear. You wake up and you're off getting the kids up, getting going, till you get them off to school, and then they go to work, and yeah. Now that I'm retired and I have nobody, yeah. Hello, I decide when I go to bed and when I get up, except I need the sleep. My son hated sleep too, Ren.
What kind of day she has also depends when she needs to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that with you. If you've had a stressful day, you need to go to bed earlier
Yep. Yep.
because it's harder for you to stay up.
Yep. Oh, the one Friday night that he went on late, that Robbie went on late, I wanted to shoot him. I was so tired. I was just, yeah. Hello.
When John kept going on with one more lot, one more lot,
One
one
more
more.
lot. I wanted one more lot up his butt, and I cleaned that up. I even texted Robbie, what? I said, whoa. What? I said, this is way past my bedtime. You know.
Luckily, luckily, it was easy to do the books after the live because that's what a lot of people don't realize.
Yeah, that we're on for any time, anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour
After the live,
after the live goes off.
after the live goes off, Marcia, Z, and myself
Hmm.
reconcile the books for every lot sold.
Hmm. And there's a lot, everybody gives stuff to uh, Flutter. Yeah, Flutter types in. But Tori and I and Z are back there writing down what the lot is.
Yeah, people don't see what we do.
We have to write in who bought what. In other words, Strictly, say, for instance, bought A1, and Babs bought C2, and then all of a sudden Babs comes back in and says, I want P3. And we go up to Babs and add our P3 in there. And then we have to add up how many items that person bought times the price of it, put it in there. So we got a person total. And then we have to add all those totals up from all the people that bought it to a lot total.
Yep.
And then that puts another thing, and then we have to add up all the lot totals to balance to a night total.
Basically,
So,
when we get live and we give our totals, if we don't match, it's like, oh man.
yeah.
And
So
then
if
we
we got the right lot total amount for the lot, we know we matched, okay? So
Lot
we're okay.
one, this many items sold for a total of this many dollars.
And if we match, we're okay. We know we got
Lot
it right.
two,
If we're off, yeah, then we got to go figure out, okay, so and so bought this and this, and yeah. And sometimes one of us misses one, or it came back in and they added it in later, which I really hate.
love it for Robbie.
Yeah, love it for Robbie, but it screws up bookwork, let me tell you. And yeah, Z and I don't like it. Tori, she's on a computer with a program that adds it up, okay?
I created the program.
Yeah, because Tori created the program. But the problem is that
Subject to
sometimes Tori has a mistake because she won't have somebody bought one. Oh, so and so bought one too? Yeah. So she has to go back and add a line and put that in there and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So Tori's program's not foolproof either. So between the three of us, we make it, we get it right.
And mine has to be right because I'm the one that puts it in Zoho for the books.
Right. Z keeps it for books down there in case they ever get an audit or something like that.
It's the
But
handwritten books.
the handwritten books, I
I
keep my sheets and Tori keeps it in for entering into Zoho.
So we have it in 3 different locations.
Right.
Welcome back, Francis.
Welcome back, Francis.
And while I'm off for my regular job tomorrow, it looks like tomorrow is going to be a get swamped work day.
Yeah, you got a lot of entering to do.
Yeah. I was supposed to be able to work on it all week because
Wait,
they told us we were going to be down almost all week with no
yeah,
work.
yeah.
And
Well, that went over like a lead balloon.
no, it's not a concealer I'm putting on it. It's actually I'm actually using the conditioner the same. I'm using just a little bit of the shoe oil on the
And
edge to make side soften up so that I can do what I need to do to it.
depends on what Taco Bell they're bringing you. I like some of it. Taco Bell used to make a great taco salad. They had the taco bowl and then the salad inside the middle of the bowl with a lot of stuff in it. Oh, those were good. I like those. Yeah.
Problem with a lot of the places like that, you find something that you really like and then they'll discontinue it.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, why are you discontinuing the best thing you've ever had on your menu?
Yeah. You've never had a taco, Terry? Maybe they don't have them in. Hmm.
He's been to the U.S.
Yeah, and yeah, but you've never had a taco?
Yes, when
Yeah,
everybody is going really fast on sales nights, it's really hard.
yeah. Because Z and I are handwriting them and Tori's typing them. Okay?
And it's not going to get any better because when we get it'll be better for everybody else because someone 9 chins got Robbie a new monitor thing, and it will go behind the table,
So that you can see it. It'll tell
and
you
I'll
what
have
lot it is and the description and the price.
and Z will pull up a Google sheet on it, a Google Doc on it, and I'll type in what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to go look, Mike.
Uh,
I post.
Hello, Purse. I'm sorry it's so hot. She's going to move to Alaska. Oh. Yeah, I was in Alaska a number of years ago. Um, and the daytime at Fourth, I was there over Fourth of July, and the daytimes were great. But when the sun goes down, it gets cool.
No,
Oh, now you can't eat one? Why can't you eat one? What can't you eat out of a taco?
crunchies.
Oh,
Yes, you can. You get a soft taco.
yeah. Oh, yes. Um, but I haven't played Skip-Bo in a lot of years. Oh God, I can't remember how to play it, but I have played it. But it's been a long time. I'm into the um, I don't even know the names of them. All I know is they're more English card games that my son-in-laws they each call each other rubbish cousin. He has a cousin, and they each call each other rubbish cousin. And she's sweet as a pie, and she and her husband come over now and then and stay with them. And they brought over a lot of the English card games, and now they're into English card games. We still play canasta, and then we play a lot of English card games. A diabetic? Um, there's not too much sweet in a taco.
It's the carbs in the shell.
Oh, that's right. Yep,
But if you balance it, you can.
yep. Okay, Monica. Okay. No kiwi.
Thank you.
TC.
Thank you,
Uh,
Monica.
thank you, Monica. You get more sleep, honey. If you need it, get it. What did Evil Jeff say?
They have low carb tortillas.
Yeah,
Terry's being a picky, but
yeah.
you can eat them. You just have to eat in moderation and use low carb options.
Yeah. Well, you're coming over to the U.S., right, Terry? You're coming over to the States. Just make sure when you eat one, you balance it out. Yeah. Pam Gammy Zamet makes her own tacos at home with carb-free tortillas. Yeah. Yeah. Taco Hell's not the only place you can get them. And Purrs uses ground turkey and wraps it all in lettuce. I like, uh, is it McCormick's taco seasoning? It's in little packages. Oh, they have good taco seasoning. I think it's McCormick's.
Probably
See,
they were. I know when I was growing up, that was everything was McCormick's.
yeah, I think it's theirs. The others aren't quite as good on the taco seasonings, not to what I'm used to anyway. And so Crimson's here. She's just busy cooking dinner. Okay, Crimson, that's fine. What? Ren said, ask Hannah. Today, baby daddy was here because he got paid and owed my mom money. I asked him for some and he walked away. Wait a minute. Doesn't he pay child support?
Then he wouldn't be coming over to my house. You can't help take care of your child, don't come over here. Just don't.
He doesn't pay child support?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Then
Mm-mm.
he wouldn't be eating at my house. He wouldn't be doing shit. He would take a slow ride or a long walk off of a short pier.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No. That man he'd be useless. If he has a job, honey, you can take him to court and get child support.
Yep, they'll pull it right out of his check.
Yep, sure will. And honey, I'd be doing it.
Either you start giving me money to take care of your child, or I will go to the courts and let them tell you how much you're paying me.
Yeah. Yeah. Or we'll make it legal. Yeah. We'll make it so that you have to. Oh yeah, honey. There would be this no free ride for him. He can take oh that makes me furious.
It makes me furious when any parent doesn't want to take care of their own child that they help make.
Right. It took two to tango, gang.
No, he won't. Not necessarily, not if you request. Child support and visitations are not linked.
Nope. Nope. He can okay. He can um
He can request visitations, and you can request that they only be
supervised.
they supervised, and
Yep.
you state the reasons for it.
Yep.
Um, he can't even pay attention to her when he's at my house.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be spending time with her. He ignores her. He neglects her, is actually the term you use.
Yeah.
That I can't even go cook a meal when he's here because he's supposed to be watching her, and he's not.
Mhm. Yep. No. There'd be no way in hell.
I went to college with a guy who was raising his daughter.
Yeah, I mean, some guys are really good dads.
Well, his
Some are terrible.
was horrible. His ex was horrible, and that's why he took her to court
Mhm.
and got custody.
Mhm.
That was part of the reason why they got a divorce. Was part of the reason they got a divorce was her negligence. And
Yeah.
I don't understand it. I met the child. We used to both bring the kids up to school at night when we were doing, like on the weekends and stuff, when we were doing schoolwork.
Mhm.
We'd bring our kids, and our girls would sit under the table and goof around together,
Mhm.
play with dolls and stuff.
Well, I had 2 kids out of 5 pregnancies. So mine was not a easy thing either.
Not an easy road.
No. Oh, he knows how to play like he's a good daddy, but he really isn't. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, he's got that gift of whatever, and he looks like he's gonna be a good daddy, and he's yeah. Well, you just have to have your mom go and testify too. Have your mom go and say, no, he does not pay attention to her when he comes over. Rin wants 5 minutes alone. She can't even take it because he doesn't pay attention to her, and she gets into trouble. And she's a special needs kid. You can't, you know.
She has a seizure disorder. He hasn't been. Has he been to any of her medical appointments for her seizure disorder? Does he know anything about taking care of her with her seizure disorder? If not, there you go, right there.
Yep.
No, he does it in front. He acts all good in front of the family too.
Mm. A couple, not many. Yeah, well then no, he can't have her all by himself. Oh, he has epilepsy also. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
well
but
then
well,
that's one reason why it needs to be supervised because they both could have yeah, trouble at the same time. Hello.
yeah, but he still needs to be paying child support.
Yeah. Mhm. He knows he's getting away with murder. And frankly, he wouldn't be coming over there at dinner time and eating at the family table and without giving me money. Mm-mm. You can't pay for your kid, you can't eat here. No.
See, and I'm a petty
Oh.
biche because
Mhm.
I would be the one that would send my daughter up to say, "I need to buy some new shoes. Can you give me some money, Daddy?"
Mhm. Grin says I do a medicine, I do bath time, I do playtime, I do feeding time, I do nap time. Only break I really get is when mom dresses her after bath. Yeah. Then honey. No 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 no. 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 He'd be paying child support. Yeah.
Firefly and Gremlins? No, no, Mike, you can't mix the two.
No. If I got time to sit down, I'll read the book. If not, and I'm bad because once I get hooked on a book, I have to finish it.
And that's why I don't read books.
And so I will buy the books I buy. I try and make sure I can get them in audio also. So I can read and listen at the same time, or I'll just read it. And then when I need to go to audio, I switch to audio if I'm up walking around doing something. Yeah. And I have been known, yeah, to stay up into the wee hours of the morning and be dead on my butt in the next day because I had to finish the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of reading or audio books,
I'm halfway.
and yeah, I don't watch TV, gang. I haven't had. While my husband was in rehab, the TV was not on.
You
He
haven't had
got
it since
home.
he got home, since he left it. Have
No, hasn't been on. Haven't had the TV on. I don't even know if his TV still works because it was giving trouble when he was here last. I had to turn it off and turn it on about 3 times for it to finally come on.
We
I'm
are
ready to.
at the 30-minute mark.
Yes, 30-minute mark, Hannah. I already did my part. Yay! I remembered mine. Yes, we like your accent, Hannah.
I'm halfway through these pieces.
Brown
Mike and
coats
Jeff
for
are
life.
talking. Yeah, Mike and Jeff are talking Firefly,
Yeah.
a series I don't know why they quit doing.
Uh, who
It was
knows?
good.
Yeah. By my pretty little bonnet, I will lend you. Oh, oh, it's time for Rin's yucky meds. Oh, how long have you been taking them, Rin? How many days? Okay. We need to say goodnight to Stephen, Dory. Hannah's, Elizabeth's in his room.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And when you go to bed, you don't give Mama no troubles. And you have a wonderful, good sleep and get some good rest with some beautiful dreams. And tomorrow you have a fabulous day.
Good
I
night, Stephen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, yes,
Finish.
I won't talk to you again until Saturday, though.
Okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you have pleasant dreams. I'm sure you had good dinner, 'cause Mama can cook. But I think she said you had pizza tonight? Ooh, that's a good treat. So, hope you had good pizza. Hope you sleep well tonight and have sweet dreams. And you wake up bright and cheery in the morning and ready for another day and have a great 4th of July. Okay? And be good for Mom, 'cause she's still a little bit under the weather. So, you take care and you be good and sleep well. Young man, sleep well. Good night.
On these pieces, you can see how they're wider at the top, and then they
Yeah.
slender, and they
Mm.
and then they go out a little bit at the bottom.
Yeah, that's why
That's
it's going to be a sexy top hat.
my hat's going to have a figure.
Yeah. Now they're now they're debating on whose answer was better.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
they're
Oh,
talking about the network's
uh-huh.
inability to do good sci-fi.
Yeah.
Mike said about him being on LSD. Could be a
Oh,
combination of both.
could be what?
Could be a combination of both. They could have been having playing around with LSD, and that's why they couldn't figure out how to handle good sci-fi.
Yeah. You're welcome, Elizabeth. I'm glad it makes him happy and brings a smile.
The little things in life,
Yes.
they matter.
Yes, they do.
The smile to someone's face. Have you done that today?
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
I was in the grocery store and this one lady was just, you could tell she was blocking the aisle, okay? But you could tell she was deep in thought about something. And I just stood there. I didn't say anything. 'Cause, hey, I'm not going to scare her or whatever, you know. And she finally looked up and said, I'm so sorry. I said, honey, I'm in no rush. I said, it's not a big deal to me. You take all the time. And are you trying to find something? And she says, no. She says, I just know I forgot something. And she says, and I can't think of what it is. And I said, well, I wish you loads of luck on finding it out. I said, it's either that or a trip back tomorrow. And she said, and she smiled and she says, oh God, no, please. Because she
There
says every,
was something and has to go back tomorrow.
yeah, I did. Yeah. So what? Hopefully she doesn't have to too, because I have to.
Or you see each other in the store and you just laugh.
Yeah. Yeah. She was a sweet lady. She smiled. Oh Lordy, no. She says every time I come here, I spend over $100. And I looked and I said, oh yeah, yeah. What? Mike McDermott said, Marcia, a customer smacked one of my cashiers with a jug of milk 'cause their card declined. Oh, they would be arrested. Oh,
Yeah.
would they be arrested? They would be so freaking arrested. I would frickin' press charges. Oh, oh, oh.
Definitely would not have been given the card back at that point.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, the card is on that little machine, so you never have the card. Cashier never has the card. But
That's
that's
true.
assault. That is assault. Mm. Oh yeah. That I would have them arrested. I hope that's what they did. I, I swear.
That's horrible.
Oh yeah.
And that's actually what I would have said after that. I would have said, well, it wasn't my fault your damn card declined. It's not my fault you're trying to spend money that you don't have.
Or you're over your limit or whatever. Yeah.
Well, if you're over your limit, you're still trying to spend money you don't have.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. I pay off all my credit cards every month.
Okay, a young cashier said that's what a boob feels like. Did you guys call the law? Trespass the abusive twat?
They'd have been banned from that store. I'd have made sure that happened. They don't know how to behave in public. They don't need to come in there. I was at a what is it called? Um, it's not Brand Smart. It starts with a B though. Um, has electronics and all that.
Best Buy?
Yes, thank you. Best Buy, and it's right over in Hialeah, which not far. Anyway, I was in the store, and guy's card didn't go through, and the lady took the item in the bag. Still, it was in the bag, and put it underneath her station, cashier station, because it had to be returned to stock. And he got mad, said, "Give me my blah, 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 blah." And she says, "No, I can't give it to you. Your card was declined. It hasn't been paid for." And he got real mad, and he wound up grabbing her clothes and pulling her toward him like he was, threatening. And they have security there. As soon as it got a little loud, security came over. As soon as he grabbed her clothes, security had him and wound up with him on the floor. He got called. The police got called, and they're close by around there anyway. And yeah, he was charged with assault because he grabbed her clothes and pulled her toward him just as they nabbed him. And he was charged. I don't know what the charges came out with, but I know he was also charged with assault, and he was banned from the store for life. And they do have a wall with pictures of people who have been banned.
You know where my picture is not?
On a wall of being banned.
Any wall of being banned from any place I have ever been.
Yeah. I was at the next cash out, the cashier's thing. I was at the next one right next to him when he pulled this. I watched the whole thing happen. I thought, "Oh my God," This was like 10 years ago. But yeah, people are just crazy.
And they're not getting any better.
No.
I was just
No.
talking about that with the lady at the PT place. Because something came on the news about someone shooting someone else because of chicken or something like that. Like you got the last piece of white meat chicken and I wanted it type thing.
You're kidding. Mike said managers are known to drop the ball at his supermarket. He was assaulted by a coworker last year and again last week, and nothing happened to them.
You can call the cops and report it.
Yeah.
And send the report to HR.
Yep. Get your managers in trouble.
They might have been attacked by this person twice. And
If it's the same person, you better believe I'd be calling.
anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to call and file my own police report.
Yep.
Well, you know how I said yesterday that I had to hurry up and get something done last minute because I needed it done for yesterday because they were supposed to deliver it this morning.
Yeah.
It didn't go out this morning because somebody looked at it and says, "Oh wait, I want to make these changes before we send it out."
Oh, jeez.
So I woke up this morning with changes. And then we got the changes done, and then we got an email. We want more changes.
Jesus.
This is not the way the work is normally supposed to go. They are supposed to have things stable, the specifications they want us to use for what we're creating. We're supposed to have the specifications stable up front, and then we create it. And that wasn't the case.
Yeah. And Rin says she's telling the teacher and the aide of this coming school year, the new ones, if she sees or hears anything about her daughter with what happened last year, she says she'll pass the principal and go straight to the cops for assault. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
I would like to have a wonderful year this year. And after last year, I'm a little bit gun shy over it. So make this year wonderful for her and not do what that other one did, because if that happens, I'm going straight to the police.
Oh. Well, my kids went to private school. I paid good money for private school for my kids. And my daughter's third grade teacher was a witch on steroids. And my daughter came home with red marks on her arm. And I said, "What happened to your arm?" "Oh, I got that from Mrs. So and so. I'm not going to give her name." And I said, "What? How?" She said she took her two hands on her arm and moved them back and forth, like an Indian burn type thing with your hands. And that can also break a bone on a kid. Okay. I said, "She did what?" I said, "Who was around when she did the whole class?" She got mad because she says I wasn't writing it neat enough. I said, "What?" I went into the school the next day. I very calmly, and I still know the guy who was the supervisor of the elementary at that time, and I told him what happened. I said, "I give you one time for nothing to happen, and my daughter not better not be having." And she we'd been having with trouble with the teacher all the time because she for some reason didn't like my daughter. And I don't care. You don't have to like her. Teach her, okay? Find a way to get through to her and teach her. And nobody liked, a lot of the mothers did not like this teacher. And that was third grade. I, at the end of year 3, you didn't get a choice of who the teacher was. She's going into grade 4. Now, her grades were really good. I said, "I want her to have so and so teacher." "Well, we can't. I said, "Let me explain it to you." I said, "Here's the situation. We had Miss So and so for her teacher this year. You can ask your supervisor for the elementary how many times I had to come in here and discuss that teacher and my daughter and what she did physically to my daughter." I said, "I am not going to have it. I'm not going to have my daughter so traumatized by another bad teacher another year. I want this teacher. I know she's a good teacher. She's a compassionate teacher, and I want her." I said, "Otherwise, you all can pay for the psychologist or psychiatrist I wind up having to take my daughter to because she winds up traumatized because of your school." I said, "Take it or leave it." I said, "Because that's the way it's going to be." I got the teacher I wanted. Yeah, and she had a great year. If my kids were wrong, holy cow, the school called me and they were wrong. They not only got going after them, but they had mama going after them.
Yep.
And they
That's
didn't like
basically
that.
when I grew up. What's the worst thing that can happen? You get in trouble at school and they call home.
Yep, because I didn't let things fly if it was their fault, but I also didn't let things fly if it was a school fault. No.
And
Mm-mm.
then you can wind up in triple trouble because you get school discipline, then you get mama discipline, and then you wait till daddy gets home discipline.
Oh, God, yeah.
You don't want that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope.
And
Shoot.
since mom and dad got a divorce when we were young, she just did double duty on our discipline.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, if I were you, Anytime stuff like that happens, I wouldn't even go to management first. I would just call the cops.
Yep.
Just call the law, and when the law shows up, then the management has to deal with it.
Yes. Exactly.
I
You
was
could.
once again assaulted by my coworker,
Hmm.
and once again, I wanted to make this time I wanted to make sure something was actually done about it. So I took it upon myself to file charges.
Hmm. Yep.
I will send HR the police report. If you have a coworker assaulting people, they shouldn't still have a job.
No. No. Actually, no. Hmm. Ed Warrior says Lisa's Rumble says she's going on in 6 minutes. So she's going on at
Okay.
9:30. Hannah's already got all the links posted already, so
And in 6 minutes, I'll be finished with my stuff.
yeah. You
I will go
making
on.
them nice and purty?
I'm just trying to smooth them out a little bit so when I put them together, it looks good.
Yeah, and they're not fuzzy. They're burnished a little so they look nicer. And they don't have fuzzies.
And they feel good. When I rub my fingers on them, they feel good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
These, when I rub my fingers on them, they feel rough.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're fuzzy. They got fuzzies.
So I put a little bit of the oil on there, which
What's
isn't going
the
to
oil sitting in?
the bottom of this container.
Oh, okay.
It's indented, so I flipped it over to use the bottom of it
Okay.
because I needed a shallow dish, and I don't have one down here. Well, that I'm going to put the oil in.
Yeah.
That's easy enough for me to clean up.
Oh, the coworker has autism and she uses it as an excuse to attack me. She uses the hook end of a cart strap on me multiple times. Last year, she put me in the hospital with a laceration in my kidney. Holy, I don't care.
That
No.
doesn't matter. You still are accountable, even if you have autism. You are accountable for your actions
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
file charges.
Mm-hmm. File charges. Autism does not get them out of being accountable.
Good night,
Sorry about
Stacy.
that. Good night, Stacy.
Yeah, my grandson has autism. I have a family of autism. We're a family of autism, and no, that's not an excuse.
Mm-mm.
That's like saying I'm diabetic and that's how come I get grumpy all the time. No, you control yourself.
Yeah.
They have medications for people with autism to help them learn how to control themselves. Hell, Topher doesn't take medication and he controls himself.
Yeah.
No excuse.
No.
That explains quirks. That doesn't explain bad behavior or abusive behavior.
Yeah.
Because if a person doesn't know right from wrong, then they don't need to be working in public.
Yep.
Plain and simple.
Yep. I agree. Totally agree. And next time it happens, Mike, pray to God it doesn't, but if it does, you just call 911. I wouldn't be waiting on the store anymore. They're not, evidently not doing their job. You do it for them.
I hate when people use a condition as an excuse for bad behavior.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Even children with ODD, which is oppositional defiant disorder, learn how to behave.
Yep. Yep.
So if she steals from the store, that's what they're. Yeah, okay. They kept her on a leash, really, huh?
Hmm. So she did it twice? Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why the third
She
time you just file the charges yourself.
yeah. And and frankly, the fact that she got written up and ripped the paper up and threw it back at the manager, she should have been fired. Period. Right then. Is she relative to somebody higher up in the organization or something?
And I was going to ask who her family was screwing.
Yeah. Because it's beginning to sound like she's got some. Yeah. Yeah. If she can't control herself, she can't work. Mm-hmm.
Good
Okay.
night, Elizabeth.
Night, Elizabeth.
It's time for her to do the night routine with Stephen.
Yep. Yeah, there's no use for violence or aggressive behavior. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, you need to file charges on that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, insubordination, instant termination. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If she's only doing it against you, then they need to put her on a different schedule
Yeah.
since she's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Actually, if this is the second time she's done it, and the first time caused severe injuries, that he was in the hospital and had a kidney laceration, holy crap-oly, does she belong being fired? There is no doubt about it. Night, Ed.
Night, Ed.
It's 9:31.
Huh, I must have came on 2 minutes late.
Okay, so we're just going to hang around for about 2 minutes because Tori's not going to end before 4 o'clock, 4 hours, because she's less than 2 minutes from 4 hours.
Oh,
So yeah.
so everybody have a wonderful night. I appreciate you coming and hanging with me. I do appreciate that very much. I'm going to finish these last two pieces of this before I go upstairs. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. No, tomorrow on Get Swamped
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Put on your headset and turn it up loud so you don't have to hear the boom booms going on outside.
If they give you trouble.
And come hang out with us. Buy a
Yeah.
rock or something.
Yeah. Buy a little goodie. I spent more money again on the Chris and Mimi takeover.
I know, I was there.
I know. Funniest thing, I didn't buy anything for me, I don't think.
She's attacked you a total of 5 times. Mike, you need to call the cops.
What? Oh, the next time, Mike, no, you call the cops, Mike.
Actually, call on the one that happened last week and say, since it's obvious work's not doing anything, this is the 5th time she's attacked me. I need to file charges on this. She's already put me in the hospital once. My job is creating a hostile work environment.
Yeah. Oh, Crimson says there's not going to be any fireworks going around her since the forest fires are going on. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anywhere it's dry.
Crimson? But you're in Alaska,
Yeah.
right? Well, the last time I was up there, they had a. I'm trying to think where the heck I was. What port we were in on the 4th of July? But they had a flatboat.
Out on the water.
Yeah, out on the water,
Hmm.
and they had them going up out in the water, and there were 3 cruise ships there.
Yep. Remember
Everybody
that.
was watch. Everybody who could up on the upper. They went. Those people on the wrong side of the ship went to the upper deck. The top of the ship and watched from up there. And we had a balcony, and we were on the correct side of the ship. And we were going to be leaving in the wee hours of the morning port. And so next thing I know, we're sitting there on our balcony watching gorgeous fireworks out on the water.
I guess if they're all dealing with all that, fireworks are probably the least of their priorities right now.
Yeah, right, probably. But it
Well,
was gorgeous.
I won't be on tomorrow because Get Swamped is on tomorrow at 8. Like I said, 8 o'clock Eastern time at Get Swamped. Get Swamped official. And I would appreciate it if you'd come see me on Saturday. I should be back on Saturday.
Can't you show injury on your body?
I guess
And
it is.
that's not. He
You
says
need to
he's
get a
called the
body.
cops 4 times, and the police say no footage, no firing. My word isn't enough. Witnesses apparently didn't count either. She denied everything with a smug smile on her face.
Yeah, you need to get a body cam.
Yep. Save your pennies, nickels, and dimes and get you a body cam, Mike.
Oh, and let it be open. Let it be out in the open
Yeah.
because some places will not let you put it in private.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And let it be known. And if anyone at work says anything about it, go, well, I got to protect myself somehow. You obviously are going to keep her working here, even though she's so abusive, but I got to take care of me.
Yep. And frankly, if you're out in a public place, including a store and all that kind of stuff, there is no consideration of privacy.
I can't
So,
believe they
but
don't have cameras.
yeah.
I
Say
hope
goodnight,
everybody
Tori.
enjoyed their holiday weekend. I will be on this weekend, hopefully. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.